Hola, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening, or whatever happens to be your time zone. I'm sector leader Cody. That's the walk on, but get ready. The queue has a few things in it. A few things happened that get queued up here. You know, CC is really missing this time. There should be a sub-notification message too. Hold on. What's the Firebot queue looking like here? Effect queue. Yeah, alert still has 2 in the queue. There we go. Aqua with the 10 months. Heck yes. I think there's too much of a gap going on there. Oh, and here comes the next thing. There's another thing queued up. What? No? Okay. Firebot's just taking a while to read from the queue, I guess. Well, congrats on getting first Omega. Congrats on getting second Aqua. Congrats on getting third Cake. Thank you very much for the 10 months Aqua. Already in the double digits. Time is flying. Jeez. I mean, heck, not that long ago there was still snow on the ground over here too, and I was complaining about the fact that winter was being stubborn and not leaving too. So it's like, oh my goodness. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate it. I'm telling you, if I keep getting these lulls in the week, I might be requiring some more support for sure. Like, jeez, this is almost like one entire week of nothing. Like, what the heck? The company had told me that there's a lot of work opportunities, and it's like, oh yeah, there's work opportunities. I mean, look, next month there's supposed to be, yes. But it's like, look, I don't want to go back to that other site. No. Put me on a new site? Eh? Anyways. Welcome on in, everybody. Also, welcome on in, Rosie, as well. We got some attendance. Things I gotta mention, too. We got Aqua with the 135 sessions, 99.3%. Omega maintaining that 100% with 136 sessions so far. Cake with 128 sessions, 96.2%. Those are some beefy attendance rates right there. My goodness. Oh, what did my station say? Haha, very funny. I see that. I see my station's temperature in Fahrenheit. Ha ha ha. Yeah, of course. So 20.9 degrees Celsius, 69.6 Fahrenheit. Very nice. 5.3 Celsius, 41.5 Fahrenheit for the dew point. Feels like 20, 68 Fahrenheit. Winds 5, gusting 10. 3 gusted 6 miles per hour. Look at that. Rosie with the 77 sessions with a 93.9% attendance rate. Wow. Oh, it is amazing. You know, speaking of time flying, it feels like it's been forever since we last did some Outbrk. I don't think any big updates have come out for Outbrk since we last played it. Well, let me check here. There's 2 pretty big updates that they're working towards. So there is that. Also, the CC, like the new interface, it shows you the confidence when you see the text getting populated in there. So that's fun. When I speak longer sentences, the confidence tends to be longer, which makes sense. And when I speak shorter sentences, it's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Or if I try to make a train sound effect like choo-choo, it'll sometimes completely mess up and put a whole bunch of 2s. This time it didn't. If I say choo-choo more 3 or more times, it automatically goes to 2, and then the confidence is like 0%. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Wait, it has to be on a separate line. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Yeah, see, confidence 0%. Actually, you can't see that. I can see that, but still. It throws it off so much that it's like Nope. I have no idea what you're actually saying, so I'm just gonna put this down. Outbrk. Outbrk. Let us see. I don't think we went over the development outlook, like, via a stream. Or did we? I don't even have the calendar running right now. Also, wow, I didn't realize how loud or the weather team I'm part of, their stream is actually super loud. I have it at 1% and it almost sounds like normal volume. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. I got it open now. We can take a look at that. We'll minimize the games to reduce distractions. And then we'll just go over here and yap about the patch notes. I'm already on this side, apparently. Change it to Outbrk does send me to the other side, so I'm glad that's working. The vegetation update. Oh, there we go. So they're looking at making the vegetation look way nicer. And I'm a little scared of what this is going to do to my computer's performance. It already it already has a bit of a challenging time as is. This vegetation update. They need to do another optimization update. That would be nice. Just so that this is still playable with my VTuber. Like, I could go faceless, but it's like, you know, you don't get to see the sectoral leader as a result. I bet you I could probably go FaceTuber as well, but we only do that on season on Fridays. I'd be breaking the tradition if I was a FaceTuber and not on Friday. That's what Fridays are meant to be. FaceTuber Friday. Except if I place a Krista stream on Friday, then we can't really FaceTuber. Krista does not have a physical manifestation in this world. Oh my goodness. I swear Krista makes her rounds in some games too, where like the romance events can happen. All of a sudden a whole bunch of romance events happen, and then you begin to suspect, is Krista on my island? Is Krista in my world? Why are so many people all of a sudden falling in love with each other? It's probably a wild Krista. But wild Caristas have nothing to do with the vegetation update. They're gonna make vegetation look better. Maybe vegetables, I don't know. Don't think there's any vegetables in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Corn? I think corn's the only edible food that's actually in this game. They only have, like, tomato fields, right? Well, I mean, tomatoes are fruit anyways. Oh, they added a new team member. Major technical overhaul of Outbreak's network systems. Unfortunately, they didn't say anything about actual private games, which is really unfortunate. Phasmo could do it at a pretty early stage too. Why can't Outbrk do it? What kind of networking system do they have where they have to have a minimum amount of people? Maybe it's because they decided to do a matchmaking system instead of, how about just public and private lobbies? Could have done it that way. But I don't know. Maybe it's just too much to overhaul at this point. Player movements replicate more smoothly over the network. Clouds, they've been working on this for a little bit. Clouds with convergent and even rotating around mesocyclones. Yes. It's really cool seeing mesocyclones. From the base of the clouds, sometimes you can see the mesocyclones. It depends on how solid the base is. But sometimes you get like the breaks in the base. You sort of get to see a bit into the storm, and you can see the turbulence happening, like the little localized rotation spots. That doesn't mean tornadic rotation. That's like a mesocyclone or an area of turbulence. Could also be wind shear. There's a lot of various factors that go into it. Eliminating some fading effects between data frames. They want it to look good. Tornadoes. The next generation tornado visual effects have been completed, and now they're starting to integrate it into the weather engine, which is probably also a pretty tricky stage. Yes, this is the price of Outbrk. Outbrk is a little pricier for an early access game. They put a lot of resources into it, so it makes it a bit on the expensive side. Definitely helps them out, though. That's kind of a pretty decent player base, actually. And Outbrk does go on sale from time to time as well, so if 45's too steep, then put it on your wish list, and Steam will, give you that heads up. I've only got 160 hours. I know there's people who like play this all the freaking time who probably have like well over 3,000 hours. I only play it most of the time when it comes to streaming it. Because outside of things I'm trying to tackle backlog of games and all that stuff. But anyway, without further ado, we should probably get into it. I'll go to this screen. We'll get things all fixed up and configured. I'm going to use studio mode to configure the gameplay area. Okay, I go into here, and then I go over to whichever one captures games. This one here, this one that's targeting Hightail, and we change it to Outbrk. There we go. Now, once I have it ready, I can just press the button. Why is the Discord overlay enabled in Outbrk? I thought I disabled it in Outbrk. I don't need more things costing me performance. Performance issues. And the performance issues are that I barely have any resources as is, so I can't have an overlay using additional resources. Also, let me minimize this so I can actually see everybody. There we go. Now, I have to fix the resolution thing. It's going to happen every time. Hey, one of these decades, I'll finally be in the Outbrk Discord. Once I tell them about my specific monitor layout, I bet you they could easily tackle the issue. Okay, there we go. Take 10 pictures of a radon of optimal. We gotta be close to the tornado to get pictures that count for that. Refuel the gas station in Northerndale. We're not there very often, so that might take a little bit. And we've also got 60 pictures of radon fair or above, in which we are already halfway through on that. We're gonna solo as we usually do. I'm not doing the random lobby thing. I know better than that. Hey, look at that. We got a Bad Burb Jr. Bad Burb Jr. is pretty easy to defeat, so if You got the MP, which everybody should. Everybody's MP gets filled at the beginning of stream. Then you could take on Bad Burb Jr., who only has 5 HP. Also, if you know the elements, you can do additional damage and roll with advantage. While you guys debate on how you're going to deal with Bad Burb Jr., we're going to take a look at this. We've already got a sexy thunderstorm. It's right here. It's got a pretty clear hook echo by the looks of it. Hold on, let me see how this is developing. Yeah, that's a hook echo. We don't have focused rotation on it yet. Let's just see what we're working with here. Okay, we got a good amount of energy. Upper winds. There's not too much focus on the upper. Mid, there's focus. And lower, there's also focus, so. Pretty favorable looking. Oh my goodness. Welcome on it, Corey. Scotland game soon. No Scotland, no party. all the party. All the parties. Welcome on in, Corey. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Oh, hold on. My mouse will not let me leave. I need to get rid of this Twitch notification. It's a drop notification. Okay. That means one of the places I'm lurking in is probably dealing with drops, and I think I know which tab it is, because one of my tabs is our weather team's stream, because they're covering Central Canada's active weather right now. I don't think there's drops going on there. I'm pretty sure talk shows and podcasts is a category that doesn't do drops. If Twitch actually had a separate category for weather, that would be the category that they're on all the time. We're starting to get some focus down here on the southern part of the hook echo. So let's see where this is. It looks like it's moving pretty slow, too. So we should have plenty of time to get into position. But let's say this road. Why did it have to start me in Grassland Park? Why couldn't it start me in Hopville? Hopville's way closer. Now I have to go around the rock desert. Whee! Whoa, 50 streak. Heck yes. Oh my goodness. Get a 50 streak on the day of my country's first World Cup game in 28 years. Oh my goodness, that is freaking amazing. 50 stakes in a pile. But it's starting to get difficult to count them individually. Yeah, it would start to get difficult to count stakes if there was like 50 of them. Oh my goodness.
Krista.
I don't follow the World Cup much. I think last year I did sort of peek into it from time to time. Like, I don't typically follow it, but... Oh my goodness. You know, I really think the World Cup should just not be in the U.S. anymore until the U.S. administration pulls their heads out of their asses. We had a guy walk from L.A. to Boston, which is nearly 5,000 kilometers. Oh! L.A. all the way to Boston. That is one heck of a distance. Jeez. No thanks for me. Like, I can walk long distances, but I don't know. Is some of the weather we have to run through? Wow, jeez. Was that an RNG lightning strike? Bad Burb Jr., you're rude. Outbrk Jr. only has 5 HP. We can beat up Bad Burb Jr. That must be why it's called a Bad Burb. Just randomly attacks people. Bad Burb Jr. is yeah. We've got NPC enemies. I think we had that since last Saturday. And they will sometimes attack random people. I have it targeting random active viewers to try and not drag people out of lurk. Which means a sectoral captain could also be targeted. And is probably the most likely to be targeted. Oop! Went too far. Okay, there we go. We have lots of time to get to our interception point, but unfortunately we started in grassland of all places. No. Headlights, thank you. Oh, we need to do some Dominator chases this time around, too. We don't always have to flee in fear of a tornado. But if we're not in a Dominator, then we do need to flee when a tornado's heading towards us. I'll say in 40 minutes, so different stream chat ends its game time. Ah. Yes, best of luck there. I may not know much about soccer, but I do hear that one of the most threatening teams is Brazil because they're like cracked at soccer. It's sort of like when the world hockey stuff when they're doing it. It's like Canada's the cracked team of that one. Thank you for the lurk being chat earlier. Nice to see you around. I like to drop my lurks where I can. And oh my goodness, it can be really difficult sometimes because, of course, Twitch doesn't like lurkers, so you know I'm only allowed to have 2 lurk tabs that actually count. Could have sworn I've had 3 open at a time and they've all counted, but it's less reliable, so I have to stick to 2 tabs, unfortunately. Whoop! I almost fell into that ditch. We have fallen into that ditch before. It's really annoying to get out of. Might be 2% lagging as much as I thought, as I expected, I should say. Oh. I gotta change where we're going here. Hold on. Rotation signature is now aiming for here. So I'm gonna turn up this road, and we're gonna drive up this road. Okay, I'm gonna follow the fence because for some dumb reason there's a fence going up this part of the road. And then it's just randomly gone here. Yep. BRB. All right. What? Oh, hold on. Excuse me, sectoral captain? Was I supposed to be doing a discount today? I don't remember having that timer active. Events. You know, that was never happening earlier, so I don't understand why that just suddenly decided to do that today. Random, no repeats. June discount promo. Why? What about today? Well, I need to make sure I've actually like approved of this discount day because I don't remember actually putting a discount day on today. Oh, Bad Burb Jr. is leaving. I don't have anything talking about June on here. Is this from? Did Twitch do something last year that maybe I left in here? Also, triple equal. I thought Firebot stopped triple equaling. Hold on, we're gonna miss the tornado if I keep sitting here. We need to get ourselves positioned. Oh, we need to get ourselves positioned here, actually. Okay. Again, why is this fence? Why are these fences randomly here? Get these fences out of here. What is with this road randomly having fences placed right beside the road? They shouldn't even be right beside the road. Unless that's how it works in the US. It's not how it works in our rural areas. Yes, I do see a tornado. We're going to keep crashing into these fences because they're freaking everywhere. Why are they here? What is the purpose of this fence? Okay. Hello, my tornado. You are not heading anywhere near where I am. You are heading north. This tornado continues its northward obsession. Where is it actually going? Now we've sort of we've lost its actual track. We don't know if it's heading straight towards us anymore. Are you heading towards us? You're roping out. You are a coward. This tornado is a coward. You know what I think that branch is from? I think that's from last year when Twitch started introducing the customizable channel promos. Why am I going south? Also, we might be able to get a fungal cloud picture from here. Of course not. I really dislike this road. It's got random fences on random sides of the road all the time. Okay, there we go. Okay, this goes towards the highway. And then I've got to go to the northern road. There's going to be rotation. Yeah, there's a tornado right there right now. Let's say the rotation was looking pretty amazing. Hey, there's one of our optimal photos. Working towards it. Hopfield's up here. Hello. Thank you. I was trying to reverse it for some reason. It was like, no, vehicle still going forward. Not a good way to shortcut across the road. Now, is this tornado heading towards Hopfield or is it heading past? It's heading past. Oh, here-ish. Time to get into position. Tornado is also not moving slow. Looked like it was going to be moving slow at first, but I think the storm speed has changed. Okay, we got tornado warning down south. But this one's looking a lot more dangerous. Hello, my tornado. Hello, my friend. Try not to head forward too much. Yeah, see, we already went forward too much. Or this tornado's just obsessing over the north again. There's also that possibility. Why can't I place my probe down? $168. Pressure delta 27.5. Temperature delta 2.4. We could have gotten closer, but it became increasingly more obsessed with the north. Not much of an RFD from this one. I mean, either that or we're just not in the correct direction for it. Yeah, we got to keep an eye out for any debris. Oh. I like that, yes. Some tree roots sticking out. Distance of 96. 10 straight north, but I'm not sure if the entire storm is actually going the correct direction to support that. Yeah, I guess so. But honestly, that would be a massive pain in the arse to chase. Just look at the crappy road network up there. Like, swerving right here. The hail core is already over it. The tornado's pretty close to it already. Not sure if that would be worth chasing. Do you have anything else that's actually worth chasing? Got storms way down here, but that's quite a distance to go. Like, I guess we could give this a try, but a little bit of a shortcut. Should have some music running in the background again. Now, can we get ahead of this? We can't get ahead of it taking the road to our right, that's for sure. Looks like it leads right into it. Actually, we might be able to. It might go over this way long enough. If we get enough of an offset, then we might be able to get ahead of it. Oh, I think I know why I was originally planning to do a 35% today. Because there was supposed to be one on Valentine's Day for the Krista special and all that stuff, but I didn't remember. Which doesn't give me the tools to actually remember half the things that I plan. I don't know why I'm chasing after this. Like, it's already past the North Road, right? Oh, no, it isn't. We actually did just get ahead of it. Just hard to tell because some of these roads swerve like no tomorrow. Sorry, stop sign. Like, what did that stop sign ever do to me? Yeah, we're driving straight towards it. Nope. Well, sort of, actually. We are sort of driving straight towards it. We're going to have to do some guesswork because our marker is very far from where the tornado's actually going. This is going to have to be my guesswork. I don't even know if it's going to stick around for long enough. Are you? You look like you're on the verge of roping out. And it roped out. Coward. We're getting some easy spawns right now. If anybody wants to exclamation mark attack, select your element and attack the NPC. We got another hook echo from another cell down over here. And it's got rotation. Moving pretty fast. Also, I'm gonna disable this. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe I will just put a 35% up. Or what? It was supposed to be for the Krista 6-hour window. You know what would be amazing is if this thing would actually select Outbrk. Thank you. Jeez. We've also got to get some music happening here while we're doing the chasing here. During, you know, when we're far away from danger, because then if Kirby 64 Stage 1 music decides to play, you know, it is a peaceful, innocent time. We're not near a vortex that that's throwing everything around. We're not near Bad Lady. Sorry, Garuda. You know what would be wonderful is if the GPS didn't have the grid road, the gravel road color almost the same as the background. That would be amazing. Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm not interested in this storm anymore. We're gonna leave this scenario. I don't like scenarios where the tornadoes are sporadic and indecisive and are just like spawning wherever the heck they please. So we're gonna go to a gas station and then I'll get a 6-hour discount thing going on. That'll be the one that makes up for not having one on the Krista Valentine's Day because I forget. Because there is zero way to actually automate the discount stuff. I can't plan it ahead of time, unfortunately. When you do custom badges, though, you can plan that ahead of time. That's pretty cool.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Jay, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. We're doing the chase. 83 sessions. It's not going to be very long before we start seeing triple digits there. Well, actually, it might be a little while with one stream a week, but once we're back on season, before you know it, triple digits. Ooh. Thanks for summoning a thunderstorm to the stream, Jay. It's way better than the stock thunder sound effects in Outbrk. Yep, a game all about weather still uses stock sound effects for thunder. Oh yeah, we do have an active stone minion trying to attack it as well. Our first two spawns they've both been 5 HP spawns. They don't award you as much experience points, but they're easier to KO. Can I sit on this chair? Can I stand on this chair? I can stand on the chair. Sort of. Oh. Okay, chair is also hostile. Do not chair. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that chase was sort of mediocre, unfortunately. We had cowardly tornadoes and all that stuff. Okay, June discount thingy majig. I need to actually do that. Just... Oh, there it is. Hours, start discount. Yes, there we go. There we go. Gift sub discount. There, now it'll be 35% off of 5 gifted subs or more. Something like that. Help me offset. Help me offset the bullshit that is only having one workday this week. No. You guys don't have to. Do whatever your financial means allows you to do. 4 damage. At least one natural 20. That's a lot of damage to Stone Minion. Stone Minion has 1 HP, and because the Firebot overlay is behind my VTuber, I am in the way of the HP bar. I believe there is 1 HP left. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't consider that. Okay, let me get these menus out of here so that Firebot actually operates a little more smoothly. I find when I'm in sub-menus, Firebot can sometimes be a little iffy in terms of performance. What do we have next for a chase? Oh, there we go. There we go. And that should have awarded you experience points. Unfortunately, I do not have... Well, actually, you know what? For the sake of the sectoral cap to not flood in the chat, it's probably better. But you were given experience points. The only time something's actually published when experience points are given is if you level up. And I think it's 20 experience points for the first level. The heck is a stone minion worth? It gets for attacking me when I just got in. I think the first... so the first level, I believe, gives you 1 maximum, or your max HP goes up by 1. And I think like hidden level 5 increases your max MP by 1 or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the table. Solo chase. Wait, was there someone else I was gonna do? Yes, no, I don't know. Oh, wow. Bones popping, bones snapping, bones snap, crackling, and popping. Yep, there we go. Also, I took a look at, so when I was editing the videos on Thursday, I realized the hightail segment is not even 10 minutes long. Yeah, that's not worth uploading on YouTube on its own. Oh my goodness. You know, I did entertain the idea of having Krista watch the direct and do a react to it as well. But Krista wasn't available. I think she was too busy trying to trigger cuddle piles or something like that. I don't know. Doing Krista things. I don't know where I'm going yet. There's no supercells on the map. We got a line developing. We got that. We've got crappy dew points. They get a little better down over here. We've got no energy where we are. Why did it even spawn me here? Some energy over here. We've actually got a storm tapping into the energy right now. So I might get some pretty good development over here then, based off of that. Oh yeah, I was going to get the music set up, wasn't I? You know what we should do with the music? We could just, I could just open up Nintendo Music on the browser and, we'll play that. I mean, those of you on YouTube, you're not going to hear this because it's going to go onto a layer that I'm going to have muted, so. Always that to keep in mind. Wait, but then I can't shortcut key and shut off the music all that easily, can I? No, not if I do it that way. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait. You still can't hear it. There we go. But I need to turn it down so that it's not, like, way louder than me. Yeah, something like that. I got the browser source set to, like, -21, so that should keep it away from my vocal range. I mean, my vocal range is pretty loud, especially when I'm right up to the microphone. Oh, I can close one of my tabs now. Twitch turned my stream preview on again, even though I paused it. How's our rotation looking? We're starting to get a little bit of rotation right with it here. But this is all still, like, too close to one another. New Xenoblade, new Ocarina of Time. And that's the only two things that I actually, like, remember from the direct. Oh, and some of you are probably flipping out over the new Delta Rune as well. Like I said, I haven't even played the series. One of these days, because that soundtrack is freaking jamming. Sort of hard to tell if it's trying to form a hook echo here. Oh, okay. Maybe. There's a lot of other cells that could be interfering with this, too. Looks like an east to west scenario. I think I'm even going to get set up over here. See, now the only annoying part about playing music this way is that I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab, and then I'm gonna have to, like, press Control page down twice to change the tab to that. And then, oh, yeah, there's no combination of keyboard shortcuts that can get me to actually stop the music. I still have to click on it. Also, some of you may have been hit by ads. I do see the weather station instrument report, which is an indication that there are ads in progress. 22.1, 71.8 Fahrenheit, 5.0 for the dew point, pretty dry. 21.1 is the feels like 70 Fahrenheit. Winds 5 gusts and 13, 3 gusts and 8. Yeah. And out this ramp. Next ramp. Which is pretty far away. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You definitely didn't miss anything. We're only just getting started on this chase. Maybe you missed some lightning strikes. But the lightning and thunder in-game are not very intricate right now. The thunder on this stream could be pretty intricate, though, because there is a thunderstorm playing right now. Wait, does thunderstorm even play any of the new... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made sure it did. I think that was one of them, actually, one of the new ones. We're about to be driving into a hail core. Also, that is a wicked hook echo going on the southernmost cell of the 3 there. Never mind. It's not a good hook echo anymore. Oh, you wish the Paper Mario series went more back to, like, Thousand Year Door and all that stuff? Like that system. Badges. Badges, perhaps not super broken. You know what? No, you know what? Yes, they can still be broken, alright? Let them be super broken. Because the thing is, when you play through Thousand Year Door casually, you're not going to realize just how broken the badges are. Until you invest in the badges. Then you'll realize that's really freaking broken. Holy crap. And then just have people who play the game casually test it, so that it's not very obvious how OP the the badges are, and then we'll just leave it at that. Game time. Heck yes. We will see you later, Corey. Have a fantastic time. Oh, gee, what? Was that a 5% roll-in right there? That was a 5%. That was a 5% occasional action RNG. Unfortunately, it does not mirror if my VTuber's on the other side. I need to put that particular animation under a branch that checks for VTuber being on the left side. Whee! That wasn't too much of an overshoot. How fast is this moving? Are you kidding me? I don't have very much setup time here. I'm sorry, is this already where I want to be? There's no way. Where are you moving? I don't think I want to move very far from this spot if this is where the tornado's going. Oh, it's definitely not here. It's definitely not moving here. It says good, so I still got some time. But it's moving at a pretty decent speed, so let's check velocity here. Oh, I definitely know where it is. I think it's just past this intersection that is where I want to be. Oh, marker. Stop going off-road. House Sparrow Thunder. I think it's heading straight for the marker, which means I need to head up just a little bit. Also, we'll just wee-woo. Let everybody know, hey. We should probably put the probe down now and get the hell out of here. All right. Time to leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm heading this way. No thanks. No thank you. No bueno. Ooh, 231 kilometers an hour. I'm glad we backed away when we did. The fun thing about the tornadoes that move really fast, sometimes they don't even get the chance to pick up your vehicle. They'll just sweep your vehicle around. Well, it's not a direct hit on the probe, but my goodness. Under. See, I didn't even have a chance to shut off the music. And because Chrome is such a terrible browser, I had to wait for the tab to reload. It didn't totally unload. Like, it wasn't the save memory bullcrap. It was, Chrome's a terrible browser. That's what it was. Yeah, it used to be a good browser. I remember when Google actually used to give a shit about people's memory. That is becoming quite the tornado. Okay, so heading down this road will allow me to catch up, maybe. This tornado's moving sort of fast, so not sure if we're going to be able to get caught up with it. Don't you desert bus me. Don't you very, very slowly drift me off the road to the left. We got another Bad Burb Jr. RNG's giving you all the easier ones. If anybody wants to take out Bad Burb Jr., you can use exclamation mark attack, select your element, and make sure you're targeting Bad Burb Jr. Technically, you could PvP using this system, too. You can attack somebody else, but I don't have an experience point system for that. Hello, Lucci. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. You'll have shiny pieces soon, trademark. They are given out at a pretty fast rate. I think it's like every 2 minutes. It's a decent amount given out. Whoa. I did want to turn up here. Oh, look at that. The crows were pretty happy there. Or maybe sector leader Mistleaf convinced the crows to give you quite a bit back. 912 back from 400 shiny pieces. Heck yes. Now we're talking. Get rid of these stupid barricades. I'm gonna stay on the road because I might need It's gonna miss us to the south here, but I don't have enough time to get into a good position. Yay, we got 173 out of this one. We're just going to be a little careful. The dangerous winds are not out yet. Okay, now they should be. I think I saw a tree get tossed over there. I've not been here at all this month. Well, not since the shiny exchange reset, at least. No worries, everybody's got things to do. Oh, the tornado just changed direction. For once, it changed directions after. You know, if it changed directions just a little earlier, it would have hit our probe directly. And we would have had to have backed away again. Yeah, we're not getting that intercept. We might be able to get an intercept over here if we know where it's actually going. And if there's still a hook echo. Oh, that's a hook echo, all right. We need to intercept over here. And due to the absolutely garbage road network, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We can head through Bakersville and take that road. Catch the tornado when it crosses that particular road. By the way, 48 meters. That's how far away the tornado was from the probe. 4667 points. Damn it! If one less point, then we would have had 666. Well, let's cut this corner. If you cut corners, it's not actually a red light, so you don't have to worry about running it. Or a red light doesn't apply to you. The red light applies to the road. If you go off-road, then it doesn't count. See, like, that's a red light. Well, let's just go off-road. There we go. See? Doesn't count. If they ever added an option where you get penalized every time you go through a red light, I would shut it off. I don't want that realism in this storm chasing game. Thank you. Oh, Badburb Jr. decided to attack the sectoral captain this time. Where is Tornado now? Pretty far. Lucci with the 68 session so far. one away from that 69. I'm trying to remember if I had a variation for the 69th check-in. I'm only allowed to come one more time. What? Then never again? Oh, jeez. It's do I just do it a double message again? Dang. Trying to remember if I have a checkpoint at 169 as well. I might. I'll have to check the check-in system to see if I have special checkpoints for those. And 696 is pretty legendary, but might take a while to get to that many streams. RNG is deciding to spam the heck out of the thunder now. I forgot to resume the music again. See, this is why having it in the tab is annoying, and being able to just press my little shortcut key to play it is way more convenient. Now then, do we have an actual tornado? Eh? Well, if I do, it's pretty far away. Let me check here. Oh, everybody, we got a Tangia dungeon spawning. Press exclamation mark join to join. Unless you trigger the dungeon, then you're already joining. The Tangia, the dungeon. Trademark. This tornado is weakening. I'm suspecting it is roughly around... Yeah, okay. Sometimes the loot system is very generous. I missed my turn. Good thing another one just decided to despawn then. Wonders if their tush is big. Ah, yes. Kirista wonders too. Is wondering how they got here. So, you might be wondering, how did I get here? Anyways. Well, I saw common and uncommon stuff, but it looks like the dungeon did not feel like giving rare stuff this time around. You know, I've entertained the idea of adding the frog armor in, but obviously balancing it so that it doesn't break everything. Maybe I just set like all of its stats to 7 or something like that. That'd be balanced. Actually, if it's legendary, I think the point total has to be 45 or something like that. That's what my balancing thing is. We gotta slow down here. Vanish! I'm dead on the inside. Alright, Lucci. Hope things get better for you. I'll kick your ass, Bad Burb Jr. I will kick your arse. And I will disable your ability to attack and flee. I probably will do that, because that is just annoying. You can't attack and flee on the same turn. That's not how it works. I mean, actually, technically in D&D, you can try to attack and leave, but, you know, unless you have the right passive, you could get somebody could bonus attack you. Tornado, I can't tell if you're heading straight for me. Okay, you are not heading straight for me. I find just too much chasing, babies saying exhausted, can't conjure thoughts. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Whoop. Okay. Where are you going? Is this tornado moving towards me? Let's not chance it. Let's get the heck out of here. According to my probe, it is moving towards me. It's very localized. 163, 174. Well, that was a pretty good last-minute intercept right there. Jeez. Oh, and then it changed directions. I see some curve there. If the tornado looks like it ain't moving, it's coming towards you. Unfortunately, I couldn't see the column. We can't rely on the debris signature, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the bottom part of the column was transparent, so we didn't get to see it. Oh, it's still transparent. Only visible up there. I can't wait until they add new tornado types. The wedge tornado and the multi-vortex tornado is the 2 additional tornado types they want to add. I'm excited to see the multi-vortex. They look so cool towards the top. Why am I going this way? We could just take this road. Ropes. I mean, these tornadoes sometimes get all ropey. Oh yeah, tube tornado. That's another one that they don't have in this yet. The tube tornado. These tornadoes can get ropey. It depends on what environment they're in. Now, where's the lamp oil and bombs tornadoes? This tornado's about to cross the road we're on. Find ropes interesting since they can just be horizontal. They can indeed. If a tornado early in its lifespan becomes visible, those tend to be horizontal as well. Tornado vortexes, they can start horizontal. They often do. But they're usually transparent when they're starting then. And they're usually not strong enough to start picking up debris yet at that stage. It's like very early stage. That's why some of those fungals are like wildly reaching to the side, and that's like they're trying to strengthen their connection. Okay, we might be able to get another intercept going on here. However, where I placed the marker, I don't think that's a good spot for it. No. We gotta go up a little more. And unfortunately, we have trees obstructing our view here, so... Yes, hello, tornado. Why does it say good? That looks way closer than... That looks way too close to be just good. I'm actually going to turn the vehicle around here because I want to be ready to get the hell out of here. Let me put the probe down! God damn this game, I swear! Too close to the pavement, my ass! Bunch of bullshit. Surprised I was able to get away with that. I deserve to get away with that, considering that bullshit. It wasn't on the pavement. It was past several times that I was trying to place the probe down. Sheesh. Game's trying to get you killed, apparently. So, I think if I want to try another here, it's going to cross this road. This might be a little annoying, actually. We're going to head towards unlabeled gas station and see if we can get another intercept there. Get back on the road, thank you. 36 meters from the probe. This tornado was 36 meters from the probe. This also lead us beside a gas station. We're going to need to fuel up anyways. See if we can get even more. Exactly 4,000 points. I like it when it's nice round even numbers. Corner cut. The best corner cuts, though, are the ones that you enter at full speed, and then you just happen to get right onto the road. $63 shiny pieces. There we go. Ha! Well. That's a little over double right there. That lemon only added a tiny bit, but that misleaf was a ×2 multiplier. Now we're talking. There's a decent amount of misleaf going around. Sectoral misleaf's species is an interesting one because, like, the armor that they wear in that is actual living plants, but they're like heavily fortified. They can repel magic and all that stuff. It's like friggin' science on steroids. It's really hard to tell if that's coming towards me, but I'm getting the impression that that's coming towards me. So what we're gonna do here is, oh, hold on. It might cross the road, actually. Now, we'll see if we get this. Unfortunately, we're in a really awkward spot here, so what I've got to do is I've got to keep going, unfortunately. Tornado's moving, like, in parallel to us. Oh, 207. Jeez. Okay, and then I can go this way to get the heck out of the way of the tornado. I'm glad this road is here. All right, so we've had several intercepts of the same tornado. So despite this tornado moving a little on the fast side, it's not a really fast tornado, but it has some speed to it. There's also a little bit of RFD coming out from it. We're hitting winds of 96 behind the tornado. A grouchy snake? Is that another low HP enemy? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Also, that's a newer enemy. I added that one more recently. Oh, you gotta specify what you're attacking, and in this case, it'd be the grouchy snake. It is case sensitive, unfortunately. I haven't yet implemented to lower or to upper or whatever. Hey, 2 fire damage. There we go. An 11 and a 10. There you go. Well, you can double it as long as you have enough MP. You can launch 2 attacks. You know, our probe would still be on cooldown, so unfortunately we wouldn't be able to get this tornado close and twice in really close succession. I think the Grouchy Snake only has 1 HP left. I think Grouchy Snake has 5 HP. And when it comes to this battle system, I think it's better Twitch TV that does that. Oh. Jeez. Let's get ourselves fueled up. I'm not chasing this into the mountains. Those roads are windy and a pain in the arse. How are all these pictures only good? Here, I'm gonna get all the pictures that I can, since that's all we can do at this point. So when it comes to KO and the NPCs and all that stuff, it is whoever dealt the killing blow, they get the +1 KO and they get the experience points. There might be some enemies in the future I make that distribute half experience points to everybody who participated, but right now I don't really have... I mean, I could implement a way of tracking down who attacked the enemy and all that stuff, but I don't know. I already put a lot of effort into revamping the whole battle system. Oh, and keep in mind, if they flee, their HP bar will be reset when they're back, so... You gotta KO them before they flee. Right now, all the enemies that spawn stick around for 10 minutes, I think, before they flee. They're around while the health bar is around, and the health bar is unfortunately behind me. Because it's in the Firebot overlay, but Firebot overlay is sort of... you get 5 MP per session, and it only costs 1 MP for every attack, so... I don't know, maybe you'll have MP? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then that's a KO, and whatever experience points the Grouchy Snake is worth is added to your total experience points. And it's like 20 experience points to level up. Of course, the lower HP ones also, they don't give quite as much experience points as the more difficult ones. Every stream, your MP and HP get fully filled. And there's no easy way of keeping track of HP and all that stuff. Unless Firebot in the future makes there some sort of fancy extension overlay that can go onto Twitch that allows user variables to be shown. That'd be quite something, actually. I mean, to me, I'd say that that's really difficult to implement. We're just running after this tornado, taking as many pictures as we can of it. Wow, that happened twice in the same stream. What the heck? I think the tornado just despawned or got visibility walled. It despawned. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? What is this scenario? So I'm gonna do something really weird. And also something that might be really dumb to do. I'm gonna see if I can get a intercept No way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this. Also, I don't even know where the debris signature is. This is not a good idea. I'm gonna miss it anyways. It's already passing. Hamlet scored! Oh my goodness. That's not even very far into the game. Oh wait. Oh wow. That much time's already passed? What? Jeez. I know a goal doesn't happen like all that often in soccer. Ooh, this is well, we're getting optimal tornado pictures because this tornado decided to get sort of close to us on foot. Can't say I don't think I've done an on-foot attempt at a tornado intercept before. Don't think it's a successful one. I don't think we got close enough to the probe, but... Well then. Alright, back to the vehicle. Which is actually this way. That was a scenario, alright. Did these spawn? I still got one picture I want to take. One tornado despawns over there. Then another one spawns behind me. Sort of behind me. Like, what the heck? Okay, let's get back to the vehicle. Let's make sure I'm actually walking back towards the vehicle. We're just running up mountains, trying to set up our weather probe to intercept tornadoes. Whoa! Whoa! Woohoo! You know, if we had the ability to long jump, this would be so much faster. Crouch jump! Crouch jump! Or, if this was Mario Odyssey, we just do a roll down this hill. So much faster. We'll get there eventually. We can also get out of here from wherever we want if the scenario starts ending. Oh, there's another line of thunderstorms approaching us. Time for us to get to the vehicle before that tries to get us. What's the environment like going into it? Okay, so it's eating the remainder of the energy. That's what that one's doing. Wait, I'm not going to have to run through a hail core, am I? Okay, good. The hail core is north of me. There are some of the... you know, remember some games that do head bob like this? It's like, why? Why do you do that? Do people actually bob their heads like that? No, they don't. So why? Shelf cloud going on over there? Oh, don't mind this line. Every time I go over this weird texture line, it makes me think that Oh, did a tornado pass along this path? No. That's always been there. It's a texture problem.
Does.
And this button is a button problem.
This stream's looking a little tilted.
I'm just gonna hold down shift and keep pressing the same key, and I should still keep going the right direction. That's quite the tilt. Thanks for the red button, Aldera. Oh my goodness. I did not touch the mouse during that because who knows where I'd wind up going. Oh. Well, I mean, we're already pretty much back at our vehicle. But yeah, the chase is over. So I'm going to finish this chase, stand on this tire. We've taken 10 pictures of optimal. We've taken 60 pictures of fair and above. And who the heck knows when we're going to end up in Northerndale to actually fuel up there. Woo! 30K off of that one. 3,900 off of tornado pictures. Also, welcome on in out there. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. 24,000 off of probe data. Beautiful. 231 kilometer an hour was our max intercept. We got a lot of successful intercepts. 5 out of 6 of those probes was actually useful. The last one being that weird on-the-foot chase. That one did not go so well. We made quite a bit off of that chase. This is a fantastic time to put in a reminder to stretch. Let's do some stretches. Stretch those shoulders. Or was it Thursday's stream where when somebody redeemed stretch, the Easter egg stretch played again? Oh, by the way, only the second time since the stretch redeems even existed that has ever played. I don't remember setting the percentage that low. I thought it was like 2% at least. Cheese. Double pop. Oh, and on top of that 30,000, we get to claim 8,500 for 60 pictures of fair and above. And we get to claim 4,000 for 10 pictures of optimal. Beauty. We are over 500,000. We're getting close to being Outbrkianaires. Outbuckianaires or something like that. I don't know. I mean, we could grab customization options if we really wanted to, but I mean, do we really? Wait, the paints don't cost anything anymore? Or were they always free? I don't remember them being free. I've got the wind one. Windy. Cat. Meow. Be yourself. Love it. Boom. Meow. Anyway, the wind one is the one that I like using. He's wind. Also, we've got a few Twitch individuals who've had their logo put on here. They played Outbreak, represented it well. There might be a name or two I recognize. Another! What else? I'm thirsty. Oh, water's way over here. For some reason, I decided to put it way the heck over here. Woo. All right. There we go. Atmosphere is initialized. Hydration is initialized as well. Going on with this cell. That cell could get interesting. This cell's considered severe. Doesn't have a solid hook yet. Could easily get one. And we're at this Crossroads gas station here. The red button. Trademark. Okay. Okay, this little spot too. This could get interesting. What do we have for velocity there? Nothing focused. There's some focus back here, which is a weird spot for focus. Not sure if that's gonna stay. These storms over here with the potential to possibly hook. Got a little bit of disagreement in wind speeds here. Bit of shear going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. We should we can have the music on during this phase when we're not endangering. You know what? I'm gonna put this over in this corner. That way I could just mouse over. Okay, focus still looks limited there. Got a bit of a disturbance here. What's going on here? Again, wrong part of the storm. Why is it up here? This is like the tail of the storm. We don't have a proper hook reaching out. Like, if this little nib reaches out, then that could be a hook, but it's not doing that. And no notching here. It was my hope that some notching would form here. It still could. Hey, look at that. We got a hellhound that has spawned. You can't tell how much HP it has because I'm in the way. Because, of course, I put the HP bar in an area where I should just put it in the middle. I don't put my VTuber in the middle very often. Or maybe if my VTuber's on the left, I could send the HP bar to the top corner. I could do that now, but the problem with it is that when an enemy despawns or something, the position could get reset down to the corner it was originally at. I like how CC doesn't know about the word despawn, and they just like they separated the D. Oh, it didn't this time. Interesting. Ah, the desert times. You know, saying stuff with an accent really throws CC for a loop. Yes, quite so, old boy. Old boy changed to little boy. Wow, that's a pretty big age difference. Mario, old boy. There we go. Oh, what do we got going on here? Little bit of a hint of rotation. What's our environment? Workable. Upper, strong. Mid is strong, but a little one-sided. And lower is fair. It's measurable. Passable. It's not amazing, but it's there. Meanwhile, the shear on this continues to develop. Weather statement? Oh. That's a severe thunderstorm watch ending for Ottawa. I think Hellhound has 10 HP. Yeah, I'd say that's about 10 HP, considering how much the health bar is going down by for every attack. Everybody starts with 5 maximum MP. Once you level up enough, your max MP will go up. You'll be able to get more attacks per stream. Okay, we gotta chase the storm down. Oh. Go figure. Both storms are acting up. But I don't know. I like the south one. I like the looks of this south one. Is that inflow winds? I swear, inflow winds do not show up very often on these scenarios. Yep, strong winds pointing towards the site of rotation, the hook echo. That's inflow winds. This looks promising. Where's it going? Where's this promising storm going towards? It's going towards the gridlands. I love the gridlands. Why is it looking less hook-like here? It's not looking any less rotation-like, though. Okay, I gotta go down to Bakersville, and then I gotta... Okay. Hellhound tried attacking the sectoral captain, but the sectoral captain is resistant to the element that Hellhound is using. Alright, here we go. We gotta go down to Bakersville, and then we gotta take the Selvern exit. I'm chasing after the Selvern storm. The Selvern storm has all the signs. The north one looks disorganized, so we might have a tornado. Maybe it'll form, and then it'll disappear, and then it'll form, and it'll disappear, something like that. Whereas the southern one looks like it has its shit together, and it might actually be able to exist for more than 2 minutes. Could have been a better corner cut, but could have been worse too. We take this road and then we grid road down south. I knew that'd be tornado warned. What the heck was that? My vehicle didn't crash into something, but I hit something. Apparently. Yeah, work on the collision. Yes. Nothing like the, nothing like a Bowser stage leading us to the tornado site. Yes, nothing ominous here. Oh, the ads be gone spray is about to be applied, everybody, just as a heads up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, that was where I was supposed to turn. Ooh, doo, doo. Skoo-doo. Uh-oh, skidoo. Uh-oh, skidoo. There we go. That's as close as CC gets on that. That hook is looking wicked right now. But is this tornado going to be wicked? Maybe if we tell it where we are. I'm over here, tornado. Unfortunately, we got a transparent bottom again. Whee! Are you heading towards our location, tornado? It's heading towards the marker. Oh. Okay, we gotta move forward a little. See, our goal here is to have our probe get a direct, is for our probe to take a direct hit. Tornado just changed direction. Or it's removing some of its curves. Okay, we're placing the probe down now. And we are in danger. We are in danger! It's moving towards us really fast. I would like to go backwards. I would like to go back. I would like to go back. I would like to leave. Bye. 243 kilometers an hour. That was moving way faster than I thought it was. Okay, now we're going to move forward because that moves us away from it. We're sort of in a RFD. There we go. We're out of it now. Rear flank downdraft. Because tornadoes move so fast. Some tornadoes move so fast that the wind displaced behind them. Okay, so the probe was 18 meters. We're going to head over 2 blocks. I'm going to see if that's enough to get us far enough ahead of a tornado to do another intercept. And I'm thinking we should go for about here, if we can get that far ahead. See, and again, I was not able to pause the music for this. Tornado's too close to the road. And this is an annoying turn. Oh, we lost our... Wait, what? I thought we lost our rear view mirror. I thought that was the rear view mirror flying. No, that was something else flying. Great. Something else that shouldn't be placed on the road. Like useless barricades. Useless barricades should not be placed on the road. Hey, look. Useless barricade. We knocked it over. We knocked it into the grass. Where it should be, because there's... I'm sorry, what's going on here? Hey, let me out. Excuse me? Excuse me? Twins? How do you take a screenshot in Steam? Screw it. Yeah. And I'm saving that. That is freaking insane. What the fuck? We got twins. We can only chase it for a bit longer because of how the crappy road network is here. Too many roads that just suddenly end for no reason. Ow! And because they're so close, it can't really... it's hard to take pictures of them when they're that close. Oh, new favorite scenario. What the heck? Like when did twin tornadoes become a thing in this game? They're still going. Like this isn't even a jump. This is twins. It's really tricky to take pictures of both of them, though, because of the weird picture hitbox. This is also really hard to intercept because there are 2 tornadoes in the same cell. I'm pretty sure this is the same cell producing 2 tornadoes. Yes, it is! Wow. Oh, well, I think I know where one of the tornadoes passed over. Those power lines are down. Hey, welcome back from the, I don't know when the ads rolled. I think it was actually a little bit ago, but, we have 2 tornadoes. Now it's really hard to see. This is one of them. And the lightning briefly lit up the one over there. It's actually really hard to see from here. They're still both going strong. They've been going strong for a little bit now. Okay, so I'm going to want to go north here. I want to intercept one of these again. Yeah, that's one of them. Yep, they're still both active. The lightning is lighting up the one over there. Yeah, we're going to take another pair of pictures here. As awkward as it is to take pictures of them, right? This is one tornado. And this is the other one. Yeah, really awkward trying to capture pictures of them. You just have to go way off to the side in order to get the other one. Can't even point at the tornado further away. I'm gonna see if I can get it on the bigger road. Another thing the Outbrk team was mentioning when they're doing the foliage update is fixing tree hitbox. So, yeah, that's why I stay far away from downed trees, is because their hitboxes are messed right up. Or why I stay away from forests, because their hitboxes are still messed up, even if they haven't been altered by tornadoes. Oh, they've separated far enough that there are now 2 tornado polygons. Get onto the path. Thank you. I think we'd have a better chance of intercepting the one further north at this point. I mean, if we really want to challenge, we might be able to intercept both of them on this. No, we can't because of probe cooldown. This is the problem with probe cooldown. When there's more than one tornado active, it's a little difficult to try and look after both of them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head north on here. Be careful not to get clipped off by this tornado, because I think it's crossing the road that we're on right now. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, hold on. It's probably gonna be long gone by the time we get there. Not really strong velocity signature on this tornado. I'm not sure how much longer this one's gonna last. Yeah, it's already past the road. We're good. Why is it becoming so hard to see? Can we report the other tornado? Actually, better question, is the other tornado still around? Nope. The other tornado is either behind that visibility wall or it's gone. And I don't really see much rotation signature suggesting to me that that tornado is still around. This one has somewhat of one. Yeah, it's still there. Maybe? Okay, we're going to try to go for another intercept here. We're just getting ahead of the tornado now. Wait, where's it actually going? Okay. I might have to head a little further south than the marker. Go back inside. You know, if we could stop winding up off the road, that'd be great. I need every last bit of extra time I can get. Okay, we're getting
Danger, Master
pretty
Pawn!
close. Oh, danger indeed, Astrid. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Okay, we do still... I think it is aiming for the marker. So we're going to head up for the marker and hope that we have enough time to deploy. It's getting a little close, and it looks like it has also intensified since we last saw it. Let's not fall into the ditch. That would be counterproductive. Gonna get you. Hopefully not. Oh, dear goodness. Although I am having second thoughts. Putting the probe down now. It's barely moving. Which means that it's heading pretty close to us. So we're just going to go this way. 170 on the probe, 175, 193, 200. Okay, that should be enough distance. 209. This is why it's really hard to like pause the music when I get close to using this method. I like the other method of the music. Here, let's get a picture. And let's renew our report. We're going to go collect the probe now. Well, that was pretty successful. 209 kilometers an hour. Pressure delta 42.6 millibars. And temperature delta 3.7 degrees. Sexy sorceress. Oh, dang. Who called Dimenda's associate in here? That's also a new enemy. I think that that one is a little more difficult. Like, I think the sorceress has a HP of 15, or was it still 10? I don't remember. I don't think it's a 5. Off to the mountains that tornado goes. We're not chasing it there because the road network there is awful. We could take some pictures, though. That was still an optimal picture. Awesome. I will work on having a display name variable. Although that might just add confusion. Wait a minute. No, because the example down there, I can just keep the example down there the same and have a display name at the top or at the beginning. Yeah, we're not chasing this fella into the mountains. Wait, where'd he go? We're not chasing him anywhere anyways. Ah, this is how some of the people park in my neighborhood. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little. They love to U-turn from their parking spots. Because, like, what? You can't park... You can't orient your vehicle the correct way in the first place? Oh. Chase ends soon. Let's get our vehicle topped off. Well, I think we still did pretty good this time around. Not nearly as good as that previous one. I don't think there's any top in that previous one. Over 30,000. I know some people who've played these games, this game, like, so often that they memorize the scenarios. The lag made me hit that. Thank you, lag. I appreciate it. Whenever this game lags, the vehicle's turning gets all messed up. It's really annoying. By the way, $2.25 hot dogs. $2.25. If that's in Canadian dollars, that's fantastic, but I have a feeling that that's in US dollars, which is meh. I've seen more remarkable hot dog prices. Oh yeah, we're not near anything, are we? Let's just keep this going. Oh, what happened if you jumped out of your car and stood in the tornado's path? The tornado, the vehicle has more resistance than you do to tornadic winds. There's a much higher chance of you getting yanked away. Auntie, welcome on in. We actually tried to do an on-foot intercept because what happened was I was chasing after a tornado with a camera. That tornado despawned and one spawned sort of behind me. So the scenario sort of reversed on me there. Oh yeah, you get airtime. And once you hit the ground, you'd be dead. Probably. Unless for some weird reason the tornado barely gives you any airtime, in which you take damage, but not enough to end the chase. However, pretty rare. It's more common that the tornado will lift you up in a vehicle and place you down. And we've had 2 scenarios out of all of our chases where the tornado has picked us up in the vehicle and has placed us down safely. They can do that. Which, I mean, hey, that can actually happen. But count yourself lucky if that happens. You don't want to be taking that risk. So we got some lightning over there. I can see a downdraft over there. Oh yeah, all tornadoes are gone. Okay. Well, let's see how this chase went. 243 was our top, which is actually a little better than the previous one. Oh, over 16,000. I'm cool with that. 2 probes deployed, and 2 out of 2... Look at this. This picture's not the best picture, actually. It's cutting off the other tornado. Come on. Seriously? We have tornado here, and then we have tornado cut off over there. I think the best picture taken was the one that I took a screenshot of. Which will probably be the thumbnail for Outbrk this time around. We actually had twins. It wasn't, oh, there's two because they're transferring. Nope. They both coexisted for quite some time. Does the game start you over? Your chase ends and you get 0 from that chase. So it really sucks if you've intercepted a lot of tornadoes or if you've taken a lot of pictures and have some earnings, right? If your vehicle gets too close to a tornado, you'll probably wind up airborne too. Unless the tornado's too weak, or if it's going too fast. If a tornado goes too fast, it might not have time to pick up your vehicle. We've also had that happen before. Sexy Sorceress missed, but not only missed, but missed big time. I don't have a separate outcome for rolling a 1, so there's that. I don't have to worry about that. A natural 20 is still a critical hit. That scenario took a little longer than usual to unload. Did I save that as a background layer picture? Yes, I did. Good. I still have the screenshot in the snipping tool. That's a cool picture. Honestly, that might become the new background picture for Outbrk as well. All right. So, new favorite scenario right there. But getting 2 tornadoes in close proximity like that doesn't happen often. So we had a over 30,000 in earning scenario, and then we had a twin scenario. Dang, what's next? We've been getting some good ones. I think we did have a reroll. There was a scenario in the middle that we did a reroll on. Or did we? No, I think it just ended it early because it wasn't really a good scenario. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was the 30,000 scenario. That scenario just took way longer. I think CC's having a stroke. I was taking a look at what it was output. It was like 3,000 and then this random name that I never said. Oh yeah, CC, how do you handle this? 9 quintillion. Oh, it just turns it to words. Okay. 3,000? Okay, and 3,000 is put in numbers. 15 billion. 15 million? 15,000. 69. Okay. The confidence increased when I said 69. Oh, Sorceress is gone. Sorceress is leaving. This scenario is really wild. The scenario that we just loaded into. I don't see any organized rotation. What have we got for energy? Pretty decent amount. Strong, particularly down, like, close to the Fort City there. Ooh, okay. Upper, mid. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Why didn't I spawn down here? This looks way more interesting. This might be a south chase. I might take a trip down to Bridgetown here. This road network is a huge pain in the arse, though. Here, we'll head to the Valley of Jump Scares. This valley has an elevation that's enough where if a tornado goes into the valley, you can't see its debris signature. So if its bottom half is transparent, you can't really see where it's making a connection to the ground. And then when it gets sort of close to the road, the debris signature will increase in elevation and you'll just see it come out of the valley. And from there, you have like 10 seconds to get the heck out of there. That's where we've gotten that's where we've gotten a few tornado jump scares from. It's not sudden loud sounds that's scary. It's a tornado coming out of the valley really close to you. I need to head south in Grassland Park. Oh my goodness, Gothic, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. 26 sessions. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Outbrk has been quite a treat today. My goodness. It's going push. Okay. All right, sectoral captain. All right. Going tush. I'm gonna have the tush days from time to time. Because it's been in facts. Yeah, not every day is. Not every day goes really well. Tomorrow's supposed to be pretty warm for us. The day after is supposed to be pretty warm for us. I'm keeping an eye on our Monday. We might get severe thunderstorm potential, but I don't know. There's no solid agreement so far. It'd be nice, make up for the fact that this Friday didn't throw a thunderstorm at us. We had 2 Fridays in a row, but this Friday just didn't want to. We've got an annoying ridge over us right now, so honestly, I'm not counting on interest in weather all that much. We got a hook echo close to Prairie Hills. I get to clean and pack tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Actually, some people seem to enjoy cleaning for some reason. I mean, I say for some reason because I guess I just... Actually, you know what? There's even the rare day for me where I might actually enjoy doing it. But I'll have music like this in my earbuds while I'm doing it. At much louder volume. I had the volume lower so that it's not overpowering my voice on stream. I just want it to be done and over with. Yes. Yes. That's me with grocery shopping when I do it weekly. Want to get it out of the way. Oh, that's not the hook echo we were looking for. The hook echo was actually at the backside of the storm, which makes a little more sense. Where is that moving? Am I in a good spot for this? I think when I'm at the top part of the L in Prairie Hills, that's where I want to be. Oh, hold on. I can't see the L part of Prairie Hill. Oh, wait. Rude stop sign. I need to do grocery shopping, but, yeah. I'm glad I only need to go to Costco today. Bongo Cloud. I'll get a picture of that. Okay, velocity. Where is it? Up here? Hold on. Wait a minute. This spot? No, it's not up here. This looks like rotation, but it's in the wrong part of the storm. This part looks weaker, but if this part can focus... Also, that might be where our fungal cloud is right now. Then I think that's our area of focus. Oh, yep. We got a little bit of consistency in the frames. So that is moving mostly west, little bit of a northerly drift, which means I need to be about here if I want a good intercept on it. It's now a tornado. Oh, that's my 1000th report apparently. I played the vast majority of this game on stream, so makes sense. Imagine if I played this like 4 days a week. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can do... I don't think I'd be able to do the... Oh, what am I doing? I don't think I'd be able to do this gameplay loop 4 days a week. Not yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I was right to move further up. It looks like it's more northerly here. And you know what? It probably was that rotation up there that lured it. Oh, it's also getting a bit of an angle to it. Okay. Tornado cone. Am I in the center of a tornado cone? Get in there. Also, I'm just gonna pause the music here because... Interception. Not much movement. We're getting pretty close to its path. I'll move about here, and let's hope that this tornado doesn't get obsessed with the north. Pretty close to motionless. Like, if I move just a little bit, I'll hopefully be right in the line of fire. We're still getting a little bit of a northerly drift. Maybe this ad sign will be, this invincible ad sign will be our marker here. Ooh, we're starting to lose visibility on this. Thought my vehicle's trying to run away on me. I think they fixed that bug in the last patch, but still a little paranoid that's going to run away on me. Okay, I'm going to go over here and place the probe here. It might do a little bit of swaying. Which, I mean, look. Tornadoes have curves. Tornadoes are pretty, tornadoes have their curves. They sway. They do all the sexy things. Tornadoes are sexy. And extremely freaking dangerous. So, don't get too close to them. Okay. Just south? Direct hit? Nope, just south. Just south. The radius did interact with... Okay. Wait, what? What the heck? Roller's bugging out. Hold on, what? Where's Roller in my database? And what element is Roller trying to attack with for it to not work? Roller element. Excuse me? Outbrk doesn't have any immunities, and nobody has immunities by default. What is this? Roller is attacking with water. It's supposed to attack with water. And Roller is not supposed to attack twice. What the... What the... Roller, go home. Go home. Roller's on something. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the heck that was. Like, what do you mean no effect? Okay, let's pick up our weather probe. 248 kilometers an hour, pressure delta of 60 millibars, and temperature delta of 5.2. That's pretty impressive. We're going to report the tornado again. Let's see if we can catch up to it. In a safe manner. I'm going to try to intercept it here. I think it's too close to the other road right now. Let's hope that it's not going parallel to the road, because that'll be a problem. We need this road to get past the tornado. Looks parallel to the road to me. Looks like the debris, the debris radius. Oh, it looks like it despawned to me. Okay. Why did it despawn? It looks like it has a bit of a hook, unless the storm down here is interacting with it. Oh, the rotation looks like crap. Okay. That might be part of it. We've still got some disagreement across all of the wind layers here. There's nothing stopping the rotation from redeveloping. Except for the storm down south here, possibly. It depends on how that interacts. Well, guess we'll see. What? You got a tornado down there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a notch there. The rotation's barely noticeable, but we do have a notch. A really nasty hail core, too. Jeez. You see bright blue in the middle of purple? That is really bad hail. That's, like, bigger than baseball size. Let's say, like, DVD size hail. Hey, the Prairie Weather Office has used DVD-sized hail as a term before. That was when Alberta got that record-breaking hail in... where was it? It's close to Penhold, I think? It's just south of Red Deer. I've been to Penhold before. Sort of sucks. Well, Penhold itself's not terrible, but... like, basic cadet training was down there, and the basic cadet training was a terrible program. Wasn't run very well. Roller has other things to do and is leaving. Other things to do, like bugging out and somehow using an element that has no effects when there's no immunities. How did Roller, out of all the NPCs, manage to conduct an incorrect attack? Wait, it's happened 3 times. Roller, what is wrong with you? Okay, I'm curious. After this chase here, we're gonna do a test with that. I'm going to spawn Roller and I'm gonna see what variables load in. It shouldn't be a problem with that. Unless immunities are being read incorrectly. But then they read incorrectly for all the other ones, too. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Where am I? Oh, I'm way up here. And I've got to go way the heck down south in order to intercept this. I wonder if I'll have enough time to do that. Helio, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Things are going pretty good so far. Outbrk has thrown us some curveballs I have not been expecting. We had that over 30,000 chase. We had twin tornadoes. And we had one of my first on-foot attempts at intercepting a tornado. It wasn't successful, and I didn't think it was going to be because your walk speed is really slow in this game compared to your vehicle speed. But, that was worth a shot. It's already crossing the road, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go for this crappy road here. This road that swerves all the time. I like how it capitalized the word road. But is road a name? Is it somebody named Road?
Hello, my name is Road. They say I smell like asphalt.
How's your week? My week was, didn't really have enough work in it. I really would have preferred there be a little more work. Maybe not on the work site that I was working on, but there's problems with the work site that we're on, so we're not exactly working there anymore. We're going to be getting sent to a different site. That little, yeah, that gap there, don't go in it. There's no collision there. You'll fall through the world. And the only way out is the tow option, and it will take extra long because you are below the map. Also, we might get a tornado jump scare heading over here. Oh, or it's fizzling itself out. Doesn't look really that organized anymore. I do see the debris signature when the lightning happens, so okay. It's still there. BRB, quick bin. All right, see you in a bit, Helio. Where's the debris signature? It's not on the road, is it? No, it isn't. It's south of the road. Okay. Yeah, we might still be able to get ourselves ahead. However, we can't use that road anymore. We have to use this road now. Not that far south. North. Oh, is it on the mountains already? I'm not chasing if... okay. Well, let's just go to a fuel station then. I'm not chasing that if it's... Oh, we can't chase it anyways. There's no road there. We'd have to off-road chase. Which is not practical. May as well keep our music on then. The music that YouTube can't hear. You know, if I ever do... if Firebot ever does give me the tools to go live on YouTube... Actually, you know what? A 2PC setup would also allow me... Oh, that tornado's big. And not worth chasing. There's no road there. Why do they always get to a lovely size where you can't chase them? Alright. Okay, so we got a Bad Burb Senior. I'm pretty sure Bad Burb Senior is not bugged. As for Roller, we need to figure out what's going on with Roller here. Array element 0, name. Array element 1, HP, max HP. Array element 2. Are we missing the attack element? Is attack element missing? I think roller is missing a array element, and that's what's going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 9 array elements. Technically 8 because 0 is also an array element. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is roller missing so many array elements? What's going on here? Resist, immune, weak to, KO is missing, which is supposed to be 0 by default. Element is missing. And experience award was always there. Okay, so roller, the problem with roller, the reason roller couldn't attack anybody, and it always had no effect, I'm actually glad that we sort of tested this. So I guess that's the failover when an invalid element is put into the battle system. It just goes, the attack has no effect, apparently. That's a good failover. I'm cool with that. If you don't specify valid element, it just doesn't work. But now roller should actually be attacking with an element. So roller was attacking with actually I think it was a null element. I'm back, had to get the puppy a snack. That's a very good reason to BRB actually. So roller was missing 2 array elements, and one of those array elements was attack element. So roller was essentially attacking with a blank element. Apparently, when you attack with the blank element, the attack just has no effect. Makes sense to me, actually. I like how that was handled. At first, I thought it was trying to attack with element 22, which is also not a valid element. This makes me want to play Fire Emblem Awakening. I don't have that planned for next season. But also, there's a new Fire Emblem game coming out in September. Partway through September. I already planned Season 5. You're not messing around with my plans, Nintendo. Except, you might be partial... Oh, wait, no. The new Xenoblade Chronicles comes out eventually 2027. We don't even know when. Oh, dear goodness, but... Final Fantasy XIV's next expansion comes out January 2027. Ooh, oh, yeah. That'll... Ooh, well, yeah, we're gonna have some distractions, alright. If you can see one rare phenomena type of weather with no damage or threat to everything, will you choose to see ball lightning? I would love to see ball lightning. Oh my goodness. It's a rare phenomena. It doesn't happen very often. It happened less than 100 kilometers away from me. Last year? Was it September last year? Ball lightning is freaking cool. I love the way it's described. But certain parameters have to be met. Also, it doesn't always occur in thunderstorms. It is such a bizarre phenomenon. And the rarest form of lightning. Yeah, ball lightning would be really cool to see. They say it's a once in a lifetime, essentially. Like, that's its probabilities. Yeah, it's pretty. It is a very beautiful phenomena. Actually, this last instance of ball lightning, somebody was able to get it on video, and the video was somewhat clear, so I'm sure that a lot of scientists are also very obsessed over it. Like, a lot of their views may be coming from scientific community, because a clear video like that, you don't get that very often. Bankrupt when? Oh, jeez. I mean, as long as you have Krista whispering sweet nothings to the crows, you should get a decent return. Krista helped you out that time round. Needle ice intrigues me. Oh my goodness. There's also, this is uncommon and not rather than rare, but sometimes wind and snow will combine, and you'll get these snowballs that just roll themselves because of the wind and the snow is just the right moisture. I keep forgetting what the name is for that. Those are cool. When they happen in a pretty large number. But yeah, the winds have to be right. The the moisture in the snow has to be just right. It's just the right weight for the wind to push it around. Nature snowballs. Golden Mama, welcome on in. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. We've had some pretty amazing chases so far. Oh, Horror Frost is a fun one. That's not rare, but it is a fun one. We do tend to get at least one instance every year. Usually, like, 2 or 3. We don't get fog days too often over here, but when we do, and when it's actually below 0. Next to start streaming, wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm glad you swung by. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, don't actually look up at the sky while it's raining. I mean, unless you like raindrops in your eyes, but... Oh. Sectoral Captain, that is not how you join the Tangia dungeon. You actually have to press !join to take part in a Tangia dungeon. And we did just have one spawn. Get your chance at some rare gear. We didn't get any rare gear handed out last time, but that could change. You want to be a Mimi in August? We'll be having a litter of puppies. Oh my goodness! Heck yes! Oh, that must be so exciting. I think at the end of this month, our household puppy will be 1 year. Our little fluff ball. We'll have to wait until on season for a chance to maybe see her. Because I don't face tuber while off season. I face tuber on season. Bad Burb Senior has left after attacking. Again, I gotta change that behavior. You can't... In a traditional RPG system, you cannot attack and flee in the same turn. Also, Ganondorf music, huh? Oh no. I don't see no tornado heading towards us. I don't see no extreme danger heading towards us right now. I've got my fair share of custom messages in the Tangia dungeon. Actually, that one just finished. I didn't hear any noise of anybody getting rare or higher, but maybe that's just because the Tangia dungeons were going ham last stream that had Tangia dungeons in them. There was a decent amount of rare and epic stuff going out. I don't think any legendary went out, but a lot of epic, a lot of rare. We just finished this chase here, so let me wrap that up. 8,500. Okay. It's a little below what we typically get, but that's fine. I was a little distracted. 248 kilometers an hour. And also, we did put ourselves in a bit of danger with that one. Maybe I'm just good at being squirrely in Outbreak. We have another Tangia dungeon spawn in, and we have another one in queue. So, exclamation mark join. And once this dungeon concludes, be prepared to exclamation mark join for the next one that'll follow up. I can't even tell where this one is because Outbreak is in front of part of my OBS. Ah, Impact Crater. Is that like the Metroid Prime Impact Crater? I don't think so, but I should add some custom areas. Introduce that monster to the ground. Survived a rolling boulder trap. Found a hidden passageway. Angered the wrong sentient statue. Dang it! These sentient statues, seriously. The two broken enemies pathfinding. Sent the troll blasting off again. Into the sky. Oh, we got ads coming up in less than a minute here. I only just read that. I was checking out what the Tangia dungeon was doing. So just be ready for that. I run them every hour. I have an offset of about -6 minutes for ads so that they don't start on the hour. It's more so that they start 6 minutes before the hour. It's up to 3 minutes, and that just keeps the ads away for an hour. I don't like running them on the hour because that's when a lot of streams switch over, including mine. Mine can switch over on the hour too. Decreases the chance of ads interrupting our raid out. There's the next dungeon. Exclamation mark join, and you'll be part of this dungeon as well. Once RNG allows you to get through a dungeon and gives you a defensive item or two, you'll be set for the rest of the dungeons, essentially. I think as long as you have like a survival rate of 15% or higher, there should be a chance of dropping all loot in the dungeon. We're going to wait for the ads to finish up before we start our next break. And also, the temperature is back down to 69.4 Fahrenheit. Nice. Is wondering how they got there. Got here. Ah, yes. Playing with the glitchy object. Yes. Oh, I don't think we joined on time for this one. A shield. A helmet. You know, the Tangia dungeons sure are giving a lot of common stuff lately. And the odd one. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness, this music. This is like rapid headbang music right here. Yes, this does play in Mario Kart World sometimes. In fact, we may have heard it 1 or 2 times when leaving Boo Cinema. It's ridiculous how many soundtracks are in Mario Kart World. And how many of them are bangers, and a few of them, their style threw me off a little too. It's like, wait, Nintendo actually did it this style? What the heck? So I fixed that bug with the roller, missing a few elements. We shouldn't run into that problem again. I'm just taking a glance here. I've got 1 free lurk tab. I gotta make sure I get another lurk tab going on here. I thought that said Final Fantasy 14. That's not Final Fantasy 14, but that is a Final Fantasy. Sorry, one of my tabs also just went offline. Okay. I guess I gotta... You know, making choices is the hardest thing. Wait a minute. We'll go there. And this tab can go here. What is this? Oh, this is the... Why does Super Mario Bros. Wonder soundtrack always throw me off? Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to send my lurk tabs there. Then we're all set, and we're all ready for another round of Outbrk in just a bit here. Although now might be a good time for me to... Oh! I'll definitely keep the tab there, and let's... I'm a little worried on how much longer this channel's going to be... I wonder how long they're going to be on for. We'll see if they're still on by the time I finish up. We still got a couple hours here. Couple hours of chasing some storms. Ads are now over, everybody. We're going to start another chase. Also, my room's getting a touch warm. What's the temperature right now? See, I have to read I have a little instrument, a little glass instrument with the little bubbles that rise and drop depending on the temperature. So that can take a little bit to update. And it's a little hard to read in this lighting. Hold on, let me bring it down here and maybe then I can see what it is. The only reason I don't bring it down here all that often is because it is fragile. It says it's 24 degrees in here. That's the lowest one that's buoyant. 24 degrees. I feel like it might be a little warmer than that. But that's indoor temperature. And dog, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone 22 here. That's a pretty nice temperature. Oh, and our station here, it's or my weather instruments. They're a bit of a distance from me, but it is 20.8 there. Not a bad temperature, especially with a nice little breeze like that. It was a great day. It was hot earlier. Oh, jeez. Oh, apparently everybody is going live right now, too. Just getting, like, 3 go live notifications. Don't make my selections even more difficult, Twitch. I've already got my 2 lurk tabs up. But it really does make it difficult for me to decide who the heck to lurk. Oh. I think we're going to have a north side storm chase. That done took my energy away. Yeah, warm temperatures will definitely do that. We do have rotation. We have rotation. We have a hook echo. I think we have the ingredients we need to convince us this is the place to be. And we can't take the highway to get to it. We have to take the road south of it. We had a ton of walk-in, followed by the best pizza tonight. Oh, that is such a wonderful way to finish a bunch of walk-in. It was 27 Celsius most of the day. Ugh. No thanks. You know, I'm saying no thanks, but our forecast is 26 degrees coming up. That's not much better. I'd love to have a little mesonet above my vehicle one day, but also that would make my vehicle the target of theft. So, yeah, no thanks. I mean, just have it equipped up there while I'm actively using it, you know? My portable little weather station. Honestly, I wouldn't mind setting up a second location with my weather instruments. That'd be fun. Scotland 1? Heck yes! Heck yes! Oh, heck yeah. Soccer games go on for a while, too. It like 90 minutes or something like that. They beat Haiti. Heck yes. One step closer. Ah, they had a few minutes extra. One zero, but 28 years since. Oh, jeez. Oop. Make sure I'm not going off the road here. Especially around here because the highway's down that cliff there. Be a bit of a setback if we fell down there. And we'd take fall damage. We've had hydration breaks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, no. Why am I getting deja vu from this scenario? This is where a fast tornado clipped me. Out of nowhere. Well, okay. Not out of nowhere. 28 years since last World Cup. Oh. We're not going to get an intercept. If we're just getting a tornado warning, that means that maybe we'll get a fungal cloud and it'll spawn past us. The hook is already pretty much over us. Oh. Oh, it's further down the hook. And it's heading this way. Which means I'm going to have to do one of those, cut off the highway. Okay. Lovely. Hello, Fungal Cloud. Fungal Cloud has not crossed yet. However, we're playing a very dangerous game. This is like, tornado could spawn on us. I don't like this. Where is it reaching down? A wild crystal? How much HP does the wild crystal have? All sorts of new enemies. I haven't watched a soccer game. I don't watch them often. I don't have enough time to set aside to watch them. They last a while. You're not moving towards me, are you? No, you're not. This tornado is not moving towards me. It's definitely throwing hail around. Jeez. It will be moving towards me if I keep moving down this road. I gotta be really, really, really... I'd love it if this vehicle would stop when I tell it to. Okay, we're not getting an intercept on this. Not good. Not good. Probe down, probe down, probe down, probe down, probe down, probe down. And back away. I think we're at the outer radius of the tornado, but some data is better than none. We don't need to back up too much. I wasn't expecting to get anything out of this. I've seen a few IRL, but this is a huge moment for Scotland. Yeah, if they don't World Cup very often, then... Oh, for sure. I've seen basketball, hockey, and baseball. I've seen hockey. I think I've seen baseball once or twice. And basketball was also once or twice. Last World Cup we were in was 1998. Yeah, it has been some time then. Jeez. Okay, so we're going to try to intercept this tornado, but this is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. First of all, I've got to cut down to the highway. Second of all, the tornado is sort of riding close to the path we want to take. How close are we to the highway? Good news, highway's downhill. Oh, hold on. Here's the hill. But. What? 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 Push button. Sectoral captain, what the heck? You trying to invoke Krista? Like something to make Krista's ears flicker. Excuse me, why did I hit imaginary collision? Man, the collision sucks on this cliff. There we go. Rip bars in Boston. Just usual legit, drank the stock in a few bars, jeez! Where's the tornado? I don't like that I can't see the tornado. Oh, the rotation looks like crap. It could have despawned. It's all spread out. There's no organization to it. Apparently did that in London. Jeez. The tornado is does not exist. Okay. It's going to be one of these scenarios, I see. I think Krista took over Tushbutt. Oh, what the heck. There's still a hook echo. So we're going to drive ahead and see if we can get some... Stay catching strays. Wild Crystal is the active NPC right now, randomly attacking people. Whoop! Really? No fungal cloud? Just lame hail? There's still a hook echo. Also, this road network is a disaster in its own self. Really wish they could just... You know, if they are updating the map, I hope they update the road network so that it actually makes sense. All these random dead ends that make... Like... The heck? Maybe they'll do that with the vegetation update. Because now I have to go all the way over here. And then I have to go back up the road down south. Like, unless I want to off-road it. But this vehicle's not designed for off-road. By the way, I'd never put Krista in the NPC thing. Krista's not an enemy. Wait! I mean... Technically, I can put an enemy into the database, a so-called enemy, an NPC, that doesn't attack. I could technically put Krista in. And maybe she'd just randomly heal people. Or maybe just pet them, I don't know. Pet them, cuddle them. That'd be a fun NPC. I already have an NPC with special conditions, and I have another rare spawn NPC that doesn't attack. Making that she deals X amount of hugs and heals X amount of damage. I could probably have her hug random active viewer. I need to put that I need to put that into the battle system, though, I think. But passing that in as an argument. That would probably take a little work, but I entertain the idea. Okay, we're going to go down over here, and we're going to hope that this cell actually decides to be interested. Otherwise, I'm re-rolling this scenario, because this scenario is not impressing me so far. There is not even a hook echo. What is this? Really? In the mountains? Oh, here we go. Let's try it again. It's too close to this road. I don't want to have next to no time to chase it. Really? It could aim for Grasslands Park. Well, let's see. Now I have to figure out... I'd have to figure out where the heck to put the special branch for Krista. I've already made the battle system part... Like, the attack part module or the attack preset is already really complicated. I need to add 2 branches and several sub-branches. Back onto the road. Thank you. We're heading down to Grasslands Park. This is where this tornado might go. Alright, the wild crystal is gone. I think with these spawns too, because some of the changes I made earlier this week allows me to adjust their how long they stay independent of one another now, instead of them all sharing the same timer. I think I'm going to have, like, the ones with higher HP stick around for a little longer, maybe? Like, all of the enemy stats in that, they stick around. Those stats will be loaded into Firebot's variable
I wonder
button.
what this button does.
Variables until the timer.
I wonder who that is.
Excuse me. Oh, it's Silhouette. It's Silhouette. What a mystery. Also, that's a lot of lightning. Is this supposed to be a joke? Where's the tornado? Why do we not have a tornado? Look at how strong that rotation is. This is still enough for a, Oh, now it's just becoming a mess again. A disorganized mess. That's cool. Well, we're going to give this a little bit of a chance, I guess. Bakersville's looking a little more interesting than this mess. Well, no, I'm considering re-rolling this scenario. This might be a re-roll. Hello there. Fungo Cloud? Considering the direction it's moving in. Oh, wait a minute. I can't really... Something on my chair's wheel? Freedom! There. Well, freedom for my chair. It was indeed stuck on something. Tornado. What an obnoxious direction for it to go in. I can't intercept it from that. Wait, what? Hello. Yeah, phenomena have you seen, Ariel? I have seen the weird, the clouds that look like ocean waves. I've seen those. Apparently those don't happen very often, but, yeah, not far from a city. Those fellows are pretty cool. I've seen indersect clouds. I still can't pronounce it properly. The ones that are lit up by the moon. I've seen those. I've seen light pillars. I've definitely seen light pillars before. Okay. Is tornado heading towards? No, it isn't. It is heading in one of the most obnoxious directions it could possibly head in. What? I already reported that. Light pillars are definitely pretty. You only get to see them in extreme cold when the atmosphere conditions are right. It's stationary now. No. You can head towards me, Tornado. Come on. I don't want you heading over there. I can't freaking do any interceptions over there. However, to increase my chances of getting an interception, I could probably set my probe a little offset. Now I can't see the bottom of this, which is a bit of a problem. Also, I need to pause this because we're trying to intercept right now. Oops. Can we get some opacity down here so I can actually see where the tornado's going? Because debris signature is not reliable. How far from my vehicle am I? A little far. Okay, optimal. I'm just going to place my probe down here then. No idea if we're actually going to... No idea if we're actually going to get an intercept off of this. But I'd rather be close to my vehicle and ready to get out of here than in the middle of a field when this approaches. Are you actually moving towards me now? Okay, we're going to move it closer to the vehicle because I think it has shifted a little. I'm going to guess that it dislikes stop signs, so I'm going to place it near the stop sign. What a mess. Really? Okay. I'm done with this scenario. We're re-rolling. I'm not dealing with scenarios where tornadoes can't make up their bloody mind where they are. Which means we can just put the music back on. There we go. Oh, hey, streaks are actually showing up in Firebot's activity feed now. Ugh. Okay, I was about to say, is our main menu going to load? What is main menu? Outbreak forecasts are coming soon. Like far away soon. They're working on it. They're also collecting data from actual chases that are happening to try and see if they can get it working with all this, like with the new weather system and that. Thankfully, no light pillars have been holy pillars. That'd be a problem, especially if a Chris Ferry was involved. Hey Twitch, can you stop unloading my tabs? I swear it's freaking Twitch doing that. I had that disabled for Google for this website. So Chrome shouldn't be doing that shit. Twitch needs to stop unloading tabs. If I'm not allowed to lurk in a channel, then why do you exist, Twitch? Okay. Nothing really standing out to me yet. Okay, this is workable. Oh, while we wait for this to do something, I'm going to look up what the clouds were again. Oh, there we go. That's it. Calvin Helmholtz clouds. Yeah, it's a specific kind of instability that creates those. Those are the ones that look like waves. They're really cool. Not far from there is momentous clouds. Those aren't rare, though. Those are uncommon. They don't happen often, but, you know, they're not, like, super rare. At least around in this region, they're not. They're not extremely rare. They're just uncommon. Some storms will produce them. Usually hail aloft. I do like them, though. I do like seeing momentous clouds. Ooh. Nice shelf. Nice shelf. Actually, you can sort of, you can see signs of the shelf here too. But what I'm looking for is rotation. Which, in this kind of scenario, well, let's just say sometimes the rotation can get tucked underneath the shelf, and it becomes difficult to see in velocity. This is why we have multiple tilts, too. Because sometimes you'll still see it in, like, upper support. But the rotation can get tucked underneath the clouds when it does this. No. Here? Oh, maybe. Well, let's go get into position for this one then. Let's see what we're in for. Aside from a really nice looking shelf. Oh, the wild crystal's back. Down the hill we go. Now, we can't really cut corners too much here. There's ditches really close to these roads, so. We'll add this up. We got to exit the first ramp, and then we got to take a left, and that's our little spot where we're going to try to intercept. I am seeing little signs of rotation, and it's in the correct spot, too. Minor rotation at the least. And then if I have the time, I'll stop the music when we're at our intersection point. interception point. Looking good. Let's hope we're not too far west. I love it when the tornado alert dialogue appears on the map when I'm getting close to a ramp. Okay. That was a really nice corner cut. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't see anything. Okay, right about... Oh, yeah, hello. Hello, you are much further south than I figured you'd be. It has changed directions. It is now interested in us. And I'm interested in leaving. I love having practically no time to react. And we're dead. Probe recovered with data. Thank you. Fuck that storm. Also, the game freaking cheated me out of that. Freaking bunch of bullshit. I saw the freaking tornado suddenly change directions. Kiss my ass. Fucking bullshit. It was going to go south of our probe, and then suddenly it went... Yeah. Piece of crap. What a bunch of bullshit. I'm really hoping that the update to like the cloud system and all that stuff will actually make the tornadoes' behavior more realistic instead of at certain node suddenly change direction, because that was such a bunch of bullshit. Almost just as bad, but not quite as bad as some of the annoying Phasmo bugs. You ought to love the ghosts that line of sight when they're not supposed to. Do I want to play this scenario? This scenario looks... Well, let's see how everything's set up. Holy jeez. What the heck is this energy? That's enough energy to warp to a secret stage. No. Holy crap. Okay, I'm waiting for something to just explode over here. I'm not seeing much much support for rotation in the winds up here. The winds are looking a little... The upper winds, they're looking a little lame. But come on. Oh, what's this? This cell's tapping into that energy. Are we actually going to get anything near Northerndale? Oh, we could. Hey, you know what? We spawned close to Northerndale. Let's feel a Northerndale even if it's just a tiny bit, so that we can get that objective achieved. We're like right beside it. Actually, you know what that should actually do? That should ramp us, and we should be able to do tricks. This should be Northern Dale. Northern Dale. And yeah, we'll keep Rainbow Road in. Urch. I love it when it lags because then it makes it more difficult for me to turn. That's my favorite feature. Okay. There we go. We'll have 8 deducted from our earnings, but we'll earn 3,000 for fuel in there. Okay, now. Cells still have not... Oh, wait. We got a cell possibly hooking up here. Where's it going? Ooh, and it's got rotation. Now, if it could stop hovering out of bounds, that would be fantastic. I'd love it. Nice glitch. Hey, can we have this tornado actually be inbounds? That'd be fantastic. I still think this cell could be really interesting. It's tapping into a extremely high energy environment right now. This storm has actually started to tap into it as well. Really? On days of active... What the heck's going on here? Really? Well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe that's chaseable, maybe that is not. But these cells are in a really good environment, and I'm really tempted to go down there and see what they're all about. Maybe starting with this one? Yes, goodbye, Wild Crystal. This could be a new cell spawn in here, too. We don't know yet, it's only just started. This one's shaped like a UFO. Aliens. Really? You've got a hook echo, do you? Wait, what? You're moving into the map? Since when? Sure, we'll see what this one's about. And see if it's actually moving into the map. It looks like it's moving parallel out of bounds. What?
Wowie zowie!
Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for 11 months. Oh, and it says 3 months in advance. Heck yes, I appreciate that very much. 11 months, that's one month shy of a year. Already approaching a year. Time is just flying. Also, I can't see the sector. I was about to say I can't see the sectoral captain's message because it did not scroll down properly. 11 months. Also, welcome on in, Jazz. And yes, the walk-on is not triggered by sub-messages, but it will be triggered by the next message that is not part of a redeem. There we go. Got Twitch payout today, and you get paid from work on Monday, so haven't got to do it. Heck yes. Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I'm in a bit of a rough patch for work, so all forms of support are very much appreciated. Our work will pick up. We're just in this awkward limbo. I've only had 2 days off since I've started. Jeez. Once I'm back... Oh, okay. I think the tornado's getting really close to the road there. Might not be practical to chase it. I've only had 2 days off since it started, and I go back tomorrow night. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. We got a tornado spawn in the cell that we just passed. No, we don't. But there is a tornado over there somewhere. When I am in full force of work it's always the weekday thing and weekends off. Like, as nice as this break is, it's like, yeah, but this is too much of a break. I don't mind getting, like, the odd Monday off or something like that. Or a Friday off. Heck yes. But I don't recall ever asking for a full week off. That's already past the road. I can see the debris signature now. And the road network is a joke. Wait. Nah, I can't do that. Dang it. Outbrk Jr. has spawned. Hey, there we go. One ice damage, Outbrk Jr. Outbrk Jr. only has 5 HP, so that's one of the easier ones to defeat. I'm sore, tired, hungry, but it's near 5 a.m. Oh, yeah. I turned too much there. I'm gonna see, you know what? I'm gonna try and off-road if there's not too many trees. Or maybe I'm not. This tornado could get a little dangerous. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is an achievement spot. I didn't know that. Also, this is a dangerous spot. Is the tornado heading straight for here? Not quite. It might be heading for that tractor, though. What if I place my probe by the tractor? Would that be a good spot? Or the trampoline? Go for an extra ride? Oh, this might actually be a pretty dangerous spot to put this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probe, and I'm going to run well in advance. And we'll see if that's sufficient. Just had a cookie, but I'm also sore and tired. Just woke up. A cookie to start the day. I mean, sometimes that works. Sometimes your body punishes you for it. So hopefully, the body doesn't punish for that. Personal experience. I've woken up and had a cookie before. Oh, that's way too far away. Mind you, it wouldn't surprise me if it changed directions, because tornadoes are good at doing that. And apparently they always do that in this game. Why? Why do they always change direction? Full dead in Minecraft yet? Not that I recall. Apparently he's being pretty good at it. Okay, let's try and go down the hill a little more I don't know, civilized? What's civilized? Well, apparently even going down smoothly like that is not good enough. Found that out of my desk. I have my phone because of bed. Yeah. Still waiting for the day he's not paying attention falls into a game. He's gotten close with that before. I haven't taken fatal fall damage from it before, but modifying a sand block near a cliff, and then all the sand in that area suddenly being subject to gravity, that's... yeah. Apparently if I go south of Northerndale, I might be able to intercept this other one. Hi, Krista. Also, I forgot, I have a little catch that happens down there. So, Boink rolled an uncommon variation, but your stream is not tagged as 18+. So it played the common animation instead. Apparently that was supposed to be an uncommon variation, but the uncommon variation is only allowed to happen in 18+. Honestly, I don't even know why I have that particular variation tagged as 18+. It's not too suggestive. Thanks for summoning a thunderstorm to the stream. It adds the real thunder, because Outbrk doesn't have real thunder in it yet for some reason. It wouldn't be difficult to implement that, would it? Shouldn't. Why do I get the feeling, though, that they have plans somewhere down their timeline to implement volumetric sound? Proximity-based. Proximity-based. Lightning strikes there, sound travels out. Oh, that attack missed. I'm sort of wondering if I should add a little bit of, like, occasional MP regen. Like, I don't know, like 1 MP per hour, 1 MP per half hour, or something like that. It would behave in a little bit of an interesting way, though. Because what happens when you have more MP than max MP is it'll still let you keep accumulating, but it'll reset it to the max MP value next time you use the battle system. Angel, welcome on in. Quietly watching, need some noise while fighting a sinus infection. Oh, that's understandable. Really sucks having those. Between those and allergies, like, both of those are really annoying to deal with. Are you on my road? Tornado, what are you doing on my road? Oh, we got ads coming in a minute. Oh, Jazz dealt some electric damage. Also, we got ads coming up, and also I've got to slow down a little. We might be within range of this tornado's danger radius. Okay, maybe not now. But I am going to go to the left side of the road just to give myself a bit of distance. Are you on the other road? I need to use that road. Excuse me. We're at the edge of the danger radius. Oh. Where does this road go? Nowhere useful. This road is useless. Yeah, it's thunder from the stream. Or I redeemed that. Oh, it's in Minecraft house. See if it's thunder in here. Oh. There's also the in-game thunder. And I think... Oh. That has become a lot more dangerous. I want to intercept that. But the danger radius, I'm pretty sure, is partway on the road that I'm taking. What I need to do is I need to get past this gigantic tornado, and I need to take the road south of the highway. I'm not moving any closer. This is a little too dangerous. Back away.
Thunder!
Oh, Easter egg thunder. It always throws me off when that happens. They haven't fixed the rolling vehicle thing. I take that back. I thought they fixed it. That looks like an EF5. We got to get south of this and take the south road if we can, because I really want to... Oh! Oh my goodness! Yes! This tornado has done it. We have another tornado that despises traffic lights. No traffic lights for you. You tell the tornado to stop. The tornado says, get out of my way. Okay, I really want to intercept this. This is beautiful. This gorgeous tornado. Please do not cut me off. Please do not cut me off. I would like to intercept you. You are a undeniable beauty. A little terrifying to be close to. Okay. I'm going to stop here and I'm going to assess the direction quickly. What direction are you heading? Okay. I didn't even report it. So as we turn this curve here, I think that's where we want to set up. This could be a really good intercept if I do it right. Also, we really need the music. We really need the music to not be running during this. I need that. Okay, it's still heading that way a little, so maybe once I get around this curve here. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are currently dealing with a rather legendary-looking tornado. That looks motionless to me. Actually, slightly, and I mean slightly, off to the side here. Wait, what? Okay. I'll do that then. Yes. Okay. I'm just going to head down over here and give this tornado some space. I don't think it likes having its space invaded. Feel free to get angry at my at the probe that I left there. It's in your territory. You can go for it if you want. Seriously? Freaking rapidly weakens then. What is this bullshit? Hold on, what environment are we in? Nothing wrong with the environment here. Nope. Alright, let's keep playing the music. This tornado's not as hype as it was just a bit ago. And it dissipated, of course. At least we got something on our probe. We need to get the probe uploaded now because we might have a second tornado and there's a chance it might take the same path. Tornadoes do sometimes do this where they'll, well, thunderstorms sometimes do this where they'll chain. I'd love it if the vehicle would actually, like, stop. That would be really cool. Thank you. Apparently there's a tornado way over there. Oh, mountain tornado. Yeah, I'm not chasing that. And then we got ourselves... There was another one somewhere. It might be behind it. It might be behind a visibility wall. Might just be a disorganized mess, though. Oh, is this tornado actually planning on leaving the mountains? I'll intercept it if it goes into a place that doesn't suck. Eastern Falls? This is our only real lead right now. All right, let's do it. $139, distance 129. Could have been better, but it decided not to be better, so, well, that's on the tornado. If the tornado doesn't want to be interested, then that's the tornado's choice. I mean, we've already had a few freaking amazing chases, so I'm pretty sure I do want the twin tornadoes thing to be a the new background picture. for Outbreak when we're playing Outbreak. Okay, we gotta take a left here. We'll just cut the corner. Stop signs are just a figment of your imagination. They don't really exist. Seriously? I mean, that's just heading out to the middle of nowhere, so we're not going to get anything out of that. Can we get back on the road? Thank you. I want to see if I can intercept this other one. Still got... There's quite a bit of rotation. It's almost shear-like. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we gotta turn here. We won't let no red light stop us. We'll just take a shortcut. That way we don't have to bother with it. Ooh! This one has a defined wall cloud. But you still can't take pictures of wall clouds. That's what a wall cloud looks like. See that lowering there, and then you got the tornado coming out of it. That's a wall cloud. You still can't take pictures of wall clouds because apparently they don't exist. But I don't know. That's one of the most obvious wall clouds I've seen in a while in Outbreak. All right, where do I need to be interact with this tornado? I think I need to be... Well, I need to be further ahead here. Don't you dare dissipate on me. Don't you dare do that bullshit. I had enough with dissipating tornadoes. I think I need to go ahead a little. More of annoying to be on a hill because there's always a chance of my vehicle rolling away on me. So many waste of time scenarios. Oh, hello. What's this one and where's it going? Are you seriously a fast tornado? Hey, can we just, like, delete these fences? Seriously, why are they here? What are they even protecting? Is this one going to pass over the gas station? Or maybe just close to it? This tornado's moving way too fast. I'm not going to be able to intercept this. Backing away. Yeah, 275. Yeah, no thanks. Also, we sort of got caught by inflow there. That's not fun. Oh, it wasn't even the tornado itself. That was inflow. Oh, we're still trying to get the Eastern Falls? Wait, that's where I wanted to be? This wasn't even part of it. This wasn't even where I intended to get the intercept. The attempt. The really bad attempt. Not doing that again. Are you... Stop the vehicle! Holy crap! Jeez. Oh, it's because this road is freaking windy. How annoying. That would explain why it was such a pain in the arse and why the tornado was crossing over the road and all that. You know, this hail can stop. It's making everything lag. Donut planes, laggy planes. I think this is heading straight for Eastern Falls. We're gonna see some damage if that's the case. This music is so unfitting. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't quite hit Eastern Falls. I think it was just a little too far north for that. Oh, hold on. I can't keep following it going this way. There's no road network support for this. Purple. I haven't seen purple yet. What the heck? I think that might just be a weird color blend-in problem. It's heading for the highway next. But we need fuel. We can't, we don't have enough fuel to actually go out there and try the intercept over there. Yeah, I want to check my bank balance. We're down for maintenance. Oh, figures. I gotta fuel up, and then we'll see if it's even possible for us to do a intercept. I'm gonna say no. Also, sort of turn it into shear. Or downburst? No, that's downburst. Like, it is still there. We can see it. But if it becomes too shear-like, then we're not really going to get tornado out of that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where is it actually going? Is it over here now? Reflectivity, tell me where the heck did... Here? No, that doesn't match up with the polygons. Well, there's no point in chasing it if that's the case. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Struggling to produce rotation. Oh, thanks for the follow-on. Very much appreciated. I do keep follows anonymous around here. But I appreciate every single follow. This is an interesting scenario indeed. I am... There's no singular focus point. And I don't want to rely on, like, the tornado icons, because you don't actually get those when you report a tornado. Like, we got here? Maybe it's here? Let's check reflectivity. Yeah, maybe. Could be here for all we know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, rotation doesn't really match up with that anymore. Oh. Well, there's also maybe here. Either way, it looks like it's going to stay out of our reach. That's what it looks like. So let's take a look at this interesting... Looks like a supercell. It's got the shape of a supercell. But it's struggling. Really struggling to produce sufficient rotation. I found a game Pay might like, Bee Simulator. Very high chance that Pay would enjoy Bee Simulator. I don't know what it's about myself. Oh, what the heck? It's like no upper winds over here. And this is not exactly in the right spot. Oh, wait. Still looks very disorganized. It's there. It's possibly severe, but in terms of tornado, it's not organized enough. Now we got a few areas of focus in lower. The tornado warning has not spread into the next region. Is it about to just drop? I can actually see... I can see the velocity sort of like curling into itself, which... that's an indicator of rotation. Not one I'm used to seeing on actual radar, though. Actual radar rarely ever shows the motion shows the motion so clearly. It looked so much better earlier. Like, it had a very clear hook here. And then as it advanced... Can you let me interact with the slider? Thank you. Sort of shrinking now. Well, how's this one? It looks like it doesn't even know where it wants to focus. It's all off the tail. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm glad I didn't go chasing after it because... not really. That thunder is barely audible behind all the birds. So we have 1 hour of silence with occasional thunder currently active. We're about halfway through that. So every once in a while, you'll hear thunder that I actually recorded. I think there's 29 variations now. And honestly, I haven't put... There was a storm I recorded close to my work site that had some loud thunder. And I haven't had the chance to actually go through it. You do bee things. Bee things sound like fun. Unless you're near my... Unless you're near my dog. My dog, for some reason, likes to harass bees. It's like, stop. Stop. Don't. Leave them alone. Love Shop Simulator. Little out of my league. Maybe it's in Dimenda's league. Or maybe it's a game that's prohibited on Twitch for all I know. So oh, what's going on here? We have two polygons now. It's right over radar. That's why it's so hard to... Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know where the notch is. Is it here? Is it here? I don't know. It's too close to the radar. I don't even know how long it's gonna last. Oh, okay. That's a little better. But again, how long is it gonna last? This scenario's an hour already. Pretty sure. Like, if we're getting anything out of this, maybe here. We'll try. I'm not sure if we're actually going to get anything out of it, but we'll see. Nice and dark over here, true to the nature of a strong thunderstorm. It's nice and dark. And if you're in Minecraft, monsters start spawning. I mean, you know, due to the darkness anyways, it's a darkness requirement. Okay, south we go. We take a left. And we hope that there is no tornado in the way, because the rotation signature is sort of close to a road that we need. Okay, we're heading into the apparent danger zone, so let's see. We're going to take a left, and we're going to see what we're in for. Oh, not a left on the ramp. A left on the road. We're in a pretty high wind zone, apparently. 58. That's not a road. Let's see if this is an imaginary tornado or if this is an actual one. Keep in mind, tornado warnings can also be issued when the potential is there. Like when a tornado has a or when a storm has a capability. Oh yeah, there's a tornado there. We're getting close to it, so we're going to pause the music. It's already looking pretty close to the road that we need, that I wanted to intercept on, so hoping we can get an intercept out of this, but it may very well be impractical, especially if we keep going off the road. Get back on the road. Thank you. And we're starting to get past it, but also the road's starting to turn, so that doesn't bode well so far. The inflow? Wind's coming from the north towards the tornado? If it's inflow, it's not overwhelming inflow. Ah, lovely. Yep. There we go. It's about to cross the road. There go the trees. Why does this part of a scenario feel very familiar to me? Like I've had a wall of trees here before. Whoa. Oh, can't go this way either. Awkward getting around these trees. Also, the collision around the trees can really suck, so this is not the easiest obstructions to overcome here. We got something stupid collision related happening here. Thanks for the water, Helio. I may as well considering apparently can vehicle stop. Pete's sakes. Vehicle doesn't like to behave when off-road. Whew. Thank you very much for the hydration. Everybody else, if you haven't hydrated in a while, now's a great time to do so. I'm gonna get out of this tree minefield here. We're not gonna get past this. Pre-collision is absolute crap. As you can see, I crashed into absolutely nothing. There's nothing here. This is my complaint with the collision when it comes to trees. Well, that was not really worth the chase, now was it? If I had gone a little, if I had left a little earlier, that would have been more worth it. Get another picture before we leave. If the world wants to hydrate you, yeah. Oh, it's raining pretty good. Plenty wet. Much wetness. Here, we can get the music back. We'll head back to a fuel station. I have to pull my calendar up again. I don't remember what we're doing next week. What are we doing? Maybe like the 20th, right? Yeah. I think it's Final Fantasy 14. We're going to be continuing post Stormblood. Which means I get to do voices again. Woo! Or maybe yikes, I don't know. It depends on the vocal range of the character I'm trying to do voices for. Oh. Wait, I couldn't keep going because of the annoying wall of trees. Or sorry, wall of collision. Some areas didn't even have trees, but they still had the collision. First available left will take me to the gas station. Yeah, I don't get psyched out by that anymore. The random little strip of grass in the middle of the road. It's not an obstacle. I think it's just the road clipping through the terrain a bit. I'm hoping they'll fix a lot of that stuff when they do the vegetation update. And the hole that's and that gap that has allowed you to fall through the world. That one's fairly obvious. That one should have been addressed right away, really. But again, game's still in early access, so. Ah. Almost momentous clouds. I was actually really hoping that there was momentous clouds in that. Alright. We're actually not going to have enough time for another chase without going over my typical 5-hour limit and stuff. So this will probably be the last chase, but let's take a last look at the map here. Okay, so yeah, that's heading off the map. And for some reason, this one's just... Huh. Friend's account got hacked. Discord is doing nothing about it. I'll just get wrecked. What the heck? And that's why it's really important to just, like, be really careful with your accounts and shit. Don't click on suspicious links and stuff, because it is a pain in the ass. If Discord even does anything. My friend was like, "Am I going to get hacked?" You know, she asked if I play Minecraft, and she knows I Minecraft hard. Malware that ended up on her PC. This is why you do not open up random IO links. So random GitHub links. Don't open up random GitHub links. Don't test random people's games. And if somebody you know is suddenly a game developer and wants you to test their game, their account's been stolen, probably. If you know they've been working on stuff, you'd already know the link to that specific game. Yeah, that's often how you get malware, is the test my game scam. Don't test people's games. Don't test random people's games. You'll already know if a friend of yours is working on a game, unless they're under a NDA and they're not allowed to say. There's no out of the blue, hey, test my game stuff. It sends me Amazon links. I don't open them unless we're in a VC and she says, "I'm sending you an Amazon link." Exactly. Especially in DMs, because DMs don't... At least last I checked, I don't think they warn you when it's an external link. That's a server safety thing. Which... all community servers should have that enabled. I see no reason to not have that enabled. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a bit here. That was already one bone pop. And that was two. And there's a third bone pop. Heck yes. I don't have to be in a rush to send you off anywhere, because, like, this is slightly early for me. By the way, I think I got Twitch to actually work with the sound filter thing. I had it open in multiple things. Apparently, the activity feed is also unmuted and all of them are checked by default. So it was coming from one or the other. It's like, yeah, alright. Well, it's getting completely muted on Stream Manager because those options... I'm not going to touch the options from there. So now I've only got it on for select things. Wait, what? At least I thought I did. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that is so much better. Also, do those dumb scams where it's like, I accidentally reported your account? Does that shit still happen? Like, my goodness. You know, at the least. Oh, we got two Easter egg. We got an Easter egg thunder right there. Very small chance of happening. I think it's like a 0.1% chance per thunder roll. But there is a lot of opportunity for thunder roll, which is why I set it so low. But, yeah. I mean, that's good music that was about to play, but we don't need the music anymore. So yeah, what is it? I accidentally reported your account bullcrap. Where they literally just send you a link to your profile. Like, that's a public link. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. If I ever respond to those, I always respond to with, I intentionally reported your account for being stolen. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some good music in the queue. Oh my goodness. It's Boo Cinema and Airship Fortress. Heck yes. Look, my two favorite stages in Mario Kart World. But yeah. Oh, all the more reason to practice good internet safety because Discord's support really isn't that good. They don't do a really good job at things. Like, we had that inbox crash glitch that I reported to them at a point, and it's like, how the hell can you guys not replicate this on your side? This happens so easily. Eventually, they were able to nail it down, but, like, come on. Or don't do the stupid thing that Twitch does where it's like, there's no problem. And then the problem fixes itself, like, 40 minutes later, and they pretend like there was no problem. I mean, now they just sick their AI on you, and all their AI does is copies and pastes articles, which, if you ask me, is not AI. That's like way too basic. If that's AI, that's incredibly limited AI. More like an automatic script that searches for keywords and is like, here, this. Except a little worse, because I find algorithms to be a little more accurate than whatever the heck this AI thing is supposed to be. Are you sure it's AI? It's behaving really dumb for it must be like extremely basic AI that's limited to like A equals B or something like that. She opted to make a new Microsoft account when she... Huh, well that's pretty rare. 2 Easter egg thunders and 1 redeem? Sort of close together? What the heck? Opted to make a new Microsoft account when she reinstalled Windows? I do local accounts. I refuse to do that freaking Microsoft account to log in and stuff. It's just like, no. I would like it if this was my computer. I don't like this being Microsoft's computer. This is my hardware that I purchased. It may be your operating system, Microsoft, but this is my hardware you're running it on. So I can run it however I please, Microsoft. If she didn't want to chance it, so she lost a lot of files. Yeah. I wouldn't even trust Microsoft anyways. I have a live account. It's like I have this like dusty live account that's not really used for anything. The only reason it exists is so that I can actually play Minecraft. That's literally the only reason why it exists. And the rare time I even check email over there, it's always spam in the inbox. Until I added a certain filter, then I actually it started sending it to the trash bin. But rarely did anything get put in the spam folder. Similar stuff happened when Yahoo got compromised, so it's like, I don't trust Microsoft. I bet you their mailbox has been compromised and they don't even freaking know it. 13,150. That's not bad. That's roughly around the average I get I think 15,000 is the average. The estimated average. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, everybody. Oh, more reason. Don't be trusting no DMs and stuff. Don't be downloading stuff hastily. Especially if it's itch.io, you make sure you can actually verify the projects and stuff that it's actually legitimate and stuff. Yeah. Also, if it comes in a password protected zip file, just delete it and report the person who sent you it. Because if it's in a password-protected zip file, antivirus can't scan it. So they send it that way to try and evade antivirus. Sponge Violet, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. It's been 84 just... oh, things have been pretty decent so far. Actually got some really good chases in Outbrk today. Well, I mean, the first 3 were great, and then we started getting some pretty meh ones. And this one was fairly average. But let's exit that so that my VTuber's not lagging at... It's actually 3 frames per second, I'm gonna guess, there. Rather than 1 frame per second, so I guess that's slightly better. Oh, good to see everybody. We still have a little bit of time to chat if we want to, but otherwise I can get a raid started and all that stuff. But yeah, killed so many people. Don't know if I already told you. I went to Anime North Con in Toronto this past May. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds like it would be a fantastic time. I'm not sure if I'd be in my element. However, there's always a chance I'd find a pretty cool sticker or something. Like that. But it'd probably be like Final Fantasy 14. My friend went to Anime North too. Oh, heck yes. That Toronto's Anime-a-thon, or... well, I guess Anime-a-thon usually happens mid-summer. Now, I do have to travel, like, right into the city for stuff like this, and I don't like traveling into the city, but, you know, there's, like, Anime-a-thon, there's Comic-Con, and there's some other ones that I can't keep track of all of them, but bought a Demon Slayer, Zenitsu, Umbrella, a Lord Anya Forger plush, and... Mario fan art poster from the artist himself. Heck yes! Oh, it's great to get well-crafted things from the person who makes it. And not through, like, a vendor, third party, or an associate. Notice this got a Furion figure. Heck yes. My older Tush got a Furion figure. Okay, sectoral captain. Okay. The sector captain's been talking about Tush stuff all the... What the heck? I was talking about Tush games earlier. It's like, yeah, no, I don't do those. That's Dimenda. You can ask Dimenda about Tush games. Not my thing. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? Another cool part about just being able to chill and do a little bit of chat in here is we do still have the 1 hour with the occasional Thunder Redeem in the background, and it has about 4 minutes left in it, so. We slept over at an acquaintance house at same weekend to be close to the con. Hit a chubby pet cat? Yes. Who slept beside the couch and slept on? Heck yes. Oh yeah, that 35% thing is actual now. It just threw me off when I first saw that message because I was like, I don't remember putting that into my plans, and then remembered, oh, I proposed to do something like that and never put it in my plans because Krista. During Krista's Valentine's Day special, I was supposed to put a discount on that day and completely forgot. So I guess that's what that was supposed to be. Twitch is sort of doing the discount thing differently, actually. What they're doing now is like in January, they started you with a small amount of hours and days in that. And then as every month passed, they gave you... I guess they're trying to encourage people to spread it out instead of burning it all and then having nothing to apply those to for the rest of the year. I also took my highway driving test. Despite going a few kilometers an hour above the speed limit, they still passed me. Oh, good. I mean, I think over here, it would be like, you get points against you or something like that if you did it once. Like, it's not instant fail. Running a stop sign's instant fail. And this isn't applicable in all areas, but here you have to be able to parallel park, otherwise it's an automatic fail. There's other things. There's definitely other traffic violations that you can't do, otherwise it's an auto fail. I mean, failing to yield to a pedestrian is an automatic fail, but that one very much makes sense. And makes me wonder why a good 40% of drivers here even have licenses, because they don't know how to yield to pedestrians. But I digress. It's awesome that you were able to pass that. Highway driving's part of our full license test over here, so it's built right in. There's a lot of other things. I find traffic circles are inconsistent. Sometimes you get tested on them and sometimes you don't. I really think you should get tested on them. Perhaps not an automatic fail if you don't fully understand it, unless you fail to yield to a vehicle. But I think traffic circles are pretty important to learn in areas where there is a good amount of them. I don't need to parallel park in here. 2 rule. Yeah, not all areas require it. Just need to be able to accurately back into a parking spot for parking. That's my default. I always back into a parking spot where I can. I don't like backing out because, well, we all know grocery stores, whenever you're backing out of a parking spot, that's when pedestrians always run behind your vehicle. Because they don't like to use their eyes, they don't like to see your backup lights, and they think it's the best time to cut across a vehicle when they're backing out. But we still have to yield to pedestrians nonetheless, so... Yeah, backing out is less safe. Certain area... Select companies, they require that in their parking lots because way safer, less chance of an incident. I've also seen some that require you to pull in, which why would you do that? But yeah, like my goodness. I've had my full for a little while now, but I got mine much later than the earliest you can get it. I didn't see the need back then. But, you know, with jobs requiring me to travel distances, it became necessary. I think it's almost been 10 years now. I think I've had my full 5 for almost 10 years. and still drive way more cautiously than a good, like, at least 85% of the people that I drive around. All right. Well, I think I should send you guys off to another location here. I'm going to take a look at... Well, first I'm going to tell the ads to get out of here because we don't want to deal with ads when I'm already sending you off somewhere. Let's see. I think I have an idea of who I want to send you off to. Considering they're dealing with a... considering they are currently doing an event. But let me check here. Who have I rated recently? Oh, I've rated them sort of recently. But the person I plan on rating you to, I don't think I've rated you there in a little while. I'm going to send you guys to Moon Bunny because they are celebrating their 3-year stream anniversary / affiliate anniversary. So I think that's a pretty big deal. Let's go and get that celebrated. Thank you for the stream. Heck yes, I love streaming when I can. Off season, it's probably going to be one a week. If next week is still dead for work, there is a possibility I might add a day during the weekday. Somewhere between Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'm leaning Friday, but we'll see. But yeah, let's get this raid started. I'm going to send you guys off to Moon Bunny. Congratulations to the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use on future sound commands. Moon Bunny is celebrating their 3-year stream anniversary and affiliate anniversary, so give them my regards. First raid message is for subs. However, in the event that you do not have a sub, just underneath there, we got a message that anybody can use. Feel free to use one or the other heading on over. And thank you for joining, everybody. Whether you're here in full and part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking somewhere between, it's all greatly appreciated. My next stream is going to be next week, I think. We could have one even earlier. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll keep you posted on that. 6 p.m. Mountain Time. There we go. I almost forgot to mention the time. It'll be 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Weekday ones could be... They'll probably be, like, noon Mountain Time. Notably earlier. Alright, everybody. Take good care of... Jeez, now I'm getting hiccups randomly? Take good care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And the most important one, keep being yourselves. Don't be what trends tell you to be. You are the trend. Alright. Take good care. Be weather aware. I only realized those rhymed after I said that. And until next time, we'll see you later, everybody. Bye-bye.